Hello. My captions. I knew I was forgetting something. But look, it used to take me... uh, wait, did I take my meds as well? I can't remember. So, no, I totally did. I totally did. That's the thing. That's the thing about ADHD is that they give you medication, but it's really hard to remember if you've taken it or not. But hi, friends. Good morning. How are we? My channel points have been broken for like 2 weeks, and I really don't know why. I don't know if that's happening other places. I'm guessing that it's like that because it like takes a little while for it to reach the servers that I'm live, since like certain things you can only redeem once a stream, so I'm guessing that's what it is, but I don't know why it's like a problem all of a sudden. I do know that like, what was it, Wednesday there were server issues or something with Twitch, so maybe there's just like server issues in general lately. I really don't know, but let me say hello to you all. It's been like since Monday, which always feels so long, but this week it felt especially long. I don't know why. I mean, I didn't have like a ton of work to do this week, so maybe that's why. It felt like I could have streamed a day because I wasn't super busy this week. But Bishna, welcome in. Congrats on being both first and second first. Like, sheesh, Bishna. Leave some for the rest of us. And also Bass is here. Hi, Bass. And Henry, thank you for the host and thank you for the ticket. May, welcome in. How are you? Kevin, welcome in. How are you? Israri, welcome in. Ash, welcome in. Variety came in and was immediately angry too, so I do remember that. Burritos, welcome in. Let's see, Alana is here as well. Hi, Alana. And Drago's here. Hi, Drago. And Kristen, welcome in as well. And Ranjan, Claire, hello. Thank you for the hosts, y'all. I really appreciate it, especially because when are they taking away hosts? Like tomorrow? Is it the first week of October? Luckily, Apple now has a feature in their health app for tracking medications and reminders. That's a good idea. I should do that. But the problem is that I don't take my ADHD meds every day. I mean, I guess I could adjust it. I only take it on days that I go to class and days that I stream, which I guess now is nearly every day. But I guess I could adjust that, right? For certain days of the week. That's the main thing why I haven't set up a reminder before. Emily, welcome in. Beth!
Switch to Prime sub to make Twitch go bankrupt because I only pay €3 for Prime.
Oh, let's go! Let's go, Beth. Thank you for subbing with your Prime for 10 months. How are you? Yeah, of course I missed you. Of course I miss you. I just saw the weirdest State Farm ad ever. What was it, Ash? I saw a weird commercial last night when I was watching the news with my parents, but I don't remember what it was for. I wonder if it was the same ad. Emily, welcome in. How are you? Emmy, on your channel, I don't have the highlight thing. Yeah, I think it's only an experimental thing, May, so only certain channels have it. I do know I have like a different highlight thing. I thought I had the shoutouts thing too, but I don't think I do. I don't know. I do have pinning comments, so I added channel point things. So I added for 50,000 channel points, you can pin whatever message you want, you know, as long as it's like relatively appropriate, for an entire stream. And then I added one for 100,000 channel points because I felt like I needed something more than VIP for the people who are already VIP, and that is to do a doodle and then I'll send it to you in the mail. So yeah, that one's pretty cool too. And Caroline, welcome in. Thank you for the hosts, y'all. Yeah, host while you still can. It's so sad. The guy admitted to the State Farm guy that he likes to smell his beard, especially after a good meal. Ew, that's so gross. That's so gross. I remember there was always like certain, gosh, like my brother has a really thick beard and I would always ask him about the food that gets stuck in there, and the joke is that it's like leftovers for later, but of course it's not actually that. My brother's not that gross. Kristen with the doodle in the mail. That's so exciting. What do you want for your doodle? Because I need inspiration. Also, I'm not good at drawing, so that's like kind of the gig. So Freezy, welcome in Freaky Friday. It is a Freaky Friday. Freezy, how are you today? It's so good to see you. I just saw the doodle. Yeah, I added that one. And the pin a message one. They are also adding elevated commands. Yeah. I did that in Kersey's stream yesterday. I saw that Kersey's stream has that new experimental, which only a few streamers are getting right now. Baron, thank you for the follow. And I paid $5 for my message to be pinned at the top of Kersey's stream for literally 30 seconds. Why doesn't my chat box ever work? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand that. There it goes. Has it been working? I feel like whenever I talk about it, it starts working. It's really, really strange. Nova, welcome in, and Goat, welcome in. Y'all, I'm gonna shout out Goat. We love Goat. They've been part of the community for a very long time, and they're great and funny. But also, they started streaming this past week. Yesterday was the first time I was able to make it. And it was a good time. They were playing Sporkle, which I used to play Sporkle all the time in middle school and high school, but I forgot about it. But it's such a fun game. I want Remy as my doodle, Remy the rat. Okay, I'll do it on an index card. Several people have been mean to me. Several people who I thought were my friends have been mean to me recently, saying that Remy the rat from Ratatouille looks like my dog, Chai. Alright, this is not gonna be good. I'm gonna draw while I talk. Man, now I kind of want to doodle in the mail instead. You have to, you just can do both. Ash, you've been here forever. You can definitely do both at some point. Bork, welcome in. How are you? I don't have meetings today, so I hope people will leave me alone. I hope people will leave you alone too. I won't though. I'm not going to leave you alone. So fair warning. Elevated comments are just, do you not like them? May, also that's such a cute emote. I like the idea of them because people are typically going to things like Ko-fi to tip streamers. And this is kind of nice because it's within Twitch. The only problem I have with elevated comments is the price. It's exponential. It's I think you pay $100 for your message to be pinned for only 2.5 minutes. That's no time. And I paid $5 for my message to be pinned in Kersey streams for 30 seconds. And she was pretty into her game. And if you're in a big streamer's chat, I forgot that I should be drawing. If you're in a big streamer's chat, it's very possible that they'll also miss it because they don't really look at chat that often, or if they're playing games like Valorant or something where you can't look over all the time. Yeah, $100 for 2.5 minutes. You have no idea how much I admire you for that fact. Wait, what was I saying, Bishna? Also, Bass, no problem. Have a good time with your dog. I hope you have a good walk. Like Remy from Ratatouille, Pan's a buff baby, she can dance like a man. I've had that song from Adventure Time stuck in my head for a couple days now, and I just love it so much. I ran to follow Goat. Y'all should too. Yeah, everyone should follow Goat. Remy the chef, he's a rat. I'm sorry, but I will put a chef hat on. It's looking really good so far, I'll be honest. I'm actually making him a lot cuter than he is in real life. But I don't really know how to make his body. His face looks pretty good. Just when you think you know someone. And Shadi, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. And Master Roshi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Kersey, by the way, welcome in. Chai equals Remy, rude. Honestly, I feel like you could do Tipster, Streamlabs, or Stream Elements and make the alerts stay up longer. That's actually true. The only thing that's nice about the thing is that it does have, I don't know how to draw his body or his legs. Okay, this is looking questionable. I'll draw him with a little spatula in hand. Or a spoon. Spoon's easier. But How's this? Oh, I forgot a tail. Don't look. Don't look. Nobody look. Rats have tails. All right, this is my doodle for Kristen Fresh Fruit. Does it look good? It's really small, but then I can write a note on it, I guess. I think it looks good. But gosh, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I think it's the only thing nice about the elevated chat is that it is a 70-30 split as opposed to subs. But I don't think it's worth it. Because you get like emotes and like ad-free viewing with a sub. So I don't think it's really worth it for the viewer. Are you calling me a big streamer? Yes. That you elevated a message? Who would do that? I don't know. I'm guessing it'll be like a really big thing for like huge streamers where the viewers just really want them to read their messages. Selin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Instead of paying $100 for 2.5 minutes, just pay $25 and send the same message 5 times. Honestly, that's the thing that doesn't make sense either, Variety, is that it gets exponential. Like you would think it doesn't align. It doesn't align. So you pay $5 for 30 seconds. That's not the same ratio, or like you don't get more bang for your buck the more that you spend. I don't know what I'm saying. Imagine finding this doodle like 20 years later and it's just like, is that Remy? I thought Emmy was shy, so are people calling Emmy Remy? I'm not shy. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? Look at that emote. I love it. How does pin for the entire stream work? Is it in your stream title? Oh, I can't actually do it myself, but my mods will be able to pin a message. I think you were here last stream, Kevin, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, and we pinned Trev's message. So it's just like, you know where the polls or predictions usually appear in chat? It's just there for the whole stream. So it's kind of good for memeing. You had so much room, I can make a message now. So the doodle in the mail can also now be a letter in the mail. I think it looks good, right? Jessica, welcome in. How are you? Give him a little pot. Where do I put the pot? In the other hand? I'll put the pot in the other hand. What is he making? Ratatouille? He'll be making ratatouille. I don't know if you make that in a pot, though. Uh-oh. This is looking not like a pot. It's looking like a baseball cap. But I did my best. The 70-30... Wait, actually, it looks like a pipe now that I'm seeing it on the screen. It looks like he's smoking out of a pipe. The 70-30 wasn't including the taxes and fees. Yeah, but I know Kirsty still said that she got more than a normal sub. Not the Remy Drago. I actually hate that because now stream chats and big streamers will all just be paid to chat. I wonder. I mean, it's still only in its experimental phase, so not everyone has it, first of all, and I think they're going to take a lot of feedback from the people that do have it to see what they should do about it. Soup, welcome in. How are you? Pilot, welcome in. Happy Friday. Remy is so cute. Thank you. If we pin one, is that the one and only one that is pinned? Do you mean for the channel point redemption? There can only be one pin per stream. So the channel point redemption is only redeemable once per stream, if that makes sense, because that's what the redemption is for. But I could always replace it myself, like manually, if I wanted to. I don't know if that makes sense. Thank you for the follows. That's a Bearstein bear. Roltian, welcome in. How are you? That's not a bear. He's a mouse. I mean a rat. He's a rat. You understood the assignment. Isn't that made in the oven? I don't know actually. I think you can make it on the stove. I'll make him a little oven behind him just in case. My mom made ratatouille recently. It was really good. It's just like vegetables. It's honestly not as fancy as it sounds. Look, that's the oven I drew. There can only be one. That's like a pretty good oven. It's called minimalism. What's that hype record in here? So I haven't streamed since that was changed either. So I don't actually know. Smoking out of his pipe and rapping into his microphone. Just like Randy always. Not Randy. I think if they brought down the prices, it would be a fun thing for memes. I think so too, Kirsty. Daphne, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. It's in the oven, but he could be making the sauce. Yeah, it's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. If we mods accidentally pin something, you could change it. Oh, I mean, I can't because for some reason my thing doesn't let me pin things. Right now, I think it's because I'm using OBS chat and not like the Twitch chat. But yeah, I mean, in theory, I could. Now draw the oven blowing up. I'll draw a fire. I'll draw a fire on the stove. How about that? He looks so happy, but it's because he doesn't realize there's a fire behind him. This is really good. This is good stuff. Kristen's getting the first doodle and it looks good. Right? Like, you get the point here, you know? The message is sent. MJ, welcome in, and Tacit, welcome in. How are you? Best ratatouille I've ever had was at Disney World? Dinner at Be Our Guest? Wow, that's so interesting. They used to serve it at lunch in my high school, and I thought it was so fancy, but that's when I learned it was just like vegetables in a sauce, like roasted vegetables or something. The host will be gone on Monday. Oh, okay. That's nice. I mean, that's nice that it'll be here for a little bit longer. Is the channel point redemption have chat draw you a doodle? Because that's great. Yeah, I need inspiration. So if you redeem doodle, I need inspiration for it. Because I can't just like, I'm not creative. Who do you think I am? I can think of things originally? No. Couldn't be me. Thank you for the follow. And Mr. Chubbs, welcome in. And AMK, thank you for the ticket and the posture check. I appreciate it. Emmy secretly drawing that this is fine. Meme. I like that. I like that we get to add a spin to it. Yeah, you can have me draw whatever you want. Good morning, happy Friday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful morning so far. Just got up an hour. Wait, long hour shift at work. I hope work was good. Yeah, happy Friday, everyone. How's everyone's week going? May, your birthday is in 19 days. Are you planning anything? Let's see. Does that mean your birthday is October 19th? Or did I count wrong? What if someone wants you to draw them just from your imagination? I could do that. I used to do that for something on my iPad, but I kind of like these too, so I could send them to you. And it's like more meaningful, I think. Sandy B, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? You did make your emotes, so you are creative. Well, the ideas aren't creative though. 18th. Okay, it's the 30th of September today. Yeah, but I never know whether to count today when you're... I don't know if that makes sense. Like, whenever I'm counting down to something, especially with days, I never know whether to count today and whether to count that day. So I get confused. But y'all, speaking of it, countdowns, I know TwitchCon, a lot of people are leaving next week. It's next weekend, right? Or are people just leaving early? I'm not going to TwitchCon, but I think it is next weekend because I remember it being on Indigenous Peoples Day weekend. So that's so exciting. Who's all going to TwitchCon? I'm not. So whoever isn't, I'll be streaming and we can pretend that we're at TwitchCon and it'll be great. Soup, hello. I'm doing well. My girlfriend is coming to visit tonight and my birthday is Sunday and that's so exciting, Soup. What are you gonna do for your birthday? Happy almost birthday. It is next week, October 7th through the 9th. That's so exciting. Yeah, happy early birthday. We got a lot of birthdays coming up. I can't believe it's that soon. Shaking in my boots. Caroline, when are you going? You must be going probably a little bit early too, right? Because you're coming from such a long way. I'm going to the TwitchCon streams. Oh, who's streaming while at TwitchCon? I know Caroline was talking about doing it on her stream, but she wasn't sure because of like taxes. Like, let's say people sub to her in that stream. What would happen? Like, does that count that she was working in America? I really didn't know the answer to that. So when she brought that up, I was like, huh? Ralpho, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Thursday, you're going Thursday, and I think Freezy's going Friday. Wednesday. I'm gonna have so much FOMO, for real. But also, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm there in my mind, you know? I'm actually going for such a short trip. Yeah, I'm legit scared. Caroline, when are you coming back? Like, how long are you gonna be there and come back? I hope everyone's like that's coming from a different time zone. I hope y'all are gonna do well because I know when I traveled to China, which isn't as big of a time difference, I don't think. It actually might be pretty similar for Caroline from Sweden to California. What would that be? I know Caroline's 6 hours ahead of me, and California, yeah, California is 3 hours behind me. So that's like 9 hours difference. That's not too bad, but that I hope y'all are good. Is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to freak people out, and I feel bad now. I want to backtrack that, but I just know whenever I'm traveling, like it's always the time change that gets me. Thank you for the follows. I'll Discord call you from my iPad and walk around the con. I mean, Freezy, don't say that and not deliver, because I literally want that. Is it the first time in the USA? Oh yeah, good question. I leave on Monday and get back here Tuesday? Wait, what? Wait, what? Leave on Monday? No, you leave on Thursday and get back. Oh wait, no, I'm confused. I'm confused. Do you mean the plane ride is like it takes a day? Remember to keep your voice volumes to acceptable tones and wear deodorant. Are you saying at TwitchCon? Yeah, please wear deodorant. But don't wear like too much perfume because I know some people like me, I'm like sensitive. People say that they're allergic to fragrance. I don't know if that's me, but I'm very sensitive to smells. And if someone's wearing too much scent, it makes me like sick. So maybe I am allergic. I don't know. Kat, welcome in. Thank you for the host. How are you doing today? You've broken the moose. Yeah, I'm confused. Robo Emmy? Yes, I would love that. How about instead of just on your iPad, you do, there was some Disney Channel original movie where the professor, the teacher of the class, was like on an iPad, but like the iPad moved around. Like it was on a stick with wheels. I want to be on that, please, Freezy. Please and thank you. It was a two-sided test. Remember we were talking about it? Wait, yeah, my professor is letting me take it? Mr. Chubbs, no way, it was two-sided? I can't believe I just happened to be telling that story the day that that happened to you. That's bonkers. Like, what are the odds? I'm so happy your professor is letting you retake it. Honestly, they would have been such a jerk if they didn't. I can't say but have an amazing stream. Kat, thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day. I think she means a week on Tuesday. Okay. Say fragrance? I say fragrance. I remember we talked about this before. I remember that was one of my words. But I sometimes say fragrance. It just depends. Sometimes it comes out as fragrance, but I think fragrance is actually easier to say. Please, for the love of everything, say fragrance. I wonder if that's the way that Alana says it. Because I know that's like the A, the short A and the long A is what Alana's accent is like the reversal of that. So I wonder if that's the way that she says it too. So Thursday to Monday, but because of time, I will arrive in Sweden on Tuesday. I see. Fragrance or fragrance? I think fragrance is the right way and it sounds better. It's actually easier to say. Can you please build a fragrance museum? Can we pin this comment forever? I mean, somebody can redeem that. It brings me so much joy. We'll never know. What do you mean? What will I never know? Isn't it fragrance? No, Alana says a fragrance. Like a scissors. Klaus, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well too. Is it pronounced like fragrance? No. Absolutely not. I think it's pronounced like fragrance, right? Like the way, like fray, like hay, like a barrel of hay. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? Correctly? I love that people question how Alana says stuff more than me. Caroline, your accent actually sounds like super proper. Like Caroline's accent, even though she's Swedish, it sounds like she's British, at least to my ears. Like there are certain times where I don't even think it's the accent. I think it's like the grammar that could allude to Caroline not being a native English speaker, but your accent, Caroline, is like you're British, in my opinion. Fugurency. Fugurency. You know what that sounds like is Zabumafu. I loved that show. Oh my god, speaking of kids shows, I found this meme the other day and I saw it on Twitter and I saved it to my phone. It's like comparing, it's like talking about a real conspiracy theory, comparing Teletubbies to Lord of the Rings. And I thought it was just so funny because look at the similarities. And we were talking about Teletubbies the other day too. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Kristen, are you all moved into your new apartment? I saw that you tweeted about like moving in 12 hours or something, but I simply don't know time. And I don't remember when exactly I saw that. But, you know, I hope your move is going well. I don't think the Brits agree, but thank you. Really? That's surprising to me. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know what my throne command is, May. I think it might be wishless. Yeah, it's wishless. I'm in the Uber there right now, Kristen. Good luck. Have fun. I'm dying. Isn't that funny? The baby looks way scarier than Sauron. It kind of does, actually. You got me stressed about golden walnuts. Y'all, it's pretty crazy. Like, Kristen was talking about this in Freezy's stream, which, by the way, if y'all haven't seen Freezy stream Stardew, she's a pro, and no offense, Freezy, I didn't realize it for a long time. Mainly because I never pay attention to what game Freezy is actually playing, because most of the time when I go to Freezy stream, I just like to push her buttons and bother her. And I just try to like annoy Freezy. I don't actually look at the games. But since she's been playing Stardew recently, I've been like, oh my god, Freezy's a Stardew pro. Like, last time I was blown away because she had like chi fruits. I didn't even know that was a thing. And then she was the one who showed me that there's a claw game you can play in the movie theater. And she was the one who showed me, gosh, I just forgot. Train of thought. Did I? Oh yeah, walnuts. When we were in there, Kristen was talking about how Kristen is playing Stardew Valley on the Switch, and she's nearly at 100%. The only thing she's missing is a golden walnut. One golden walnut, and she doesn't have any hints for it. And I'm like, that's awful. It's actually pronounced like France. The gra is silent. That sounds right. Emmy sounds Jamaican to me. Please. I sound very Midwest, right? Or like very Ohio. I think I sound very, very Ohio. I remember I said that I didn't think that I had an accent, and then we were talking about SpongeBob, and somebody was like, SpongeBob. That's how I say it, I guess. Cody, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't think Kirsty or Maddie think I sound British. I'd be interested in what they think. Emmy is feral in Freezy stream. I really am. Kristen, Fresh Fruit Kristen, has been with me in person when we're in Freezy stream, and I will literally be cracking up, like crying at my own jokes that I send in Freezy stream. Like, I'm not kidding. I will be like crying, and then most of the time Freezy won't even read it. Like, I think she's just like done with me. Or if she does read it, she's just like, and I'll be like actually like convulsing with laughter. Don't we all just go to Freezy stream to bully her? Yes. You are the best Ohio I have ever heard. Thank you, Bishna. SpongeBob. I don't know, you're the only person I know from Ohio. That's fair, Kevin. I mean, we know Olive's from Ohio, Allison's from Ohio, Donan's from Ohio. On Throne, the shipping, is it on where the one who gifts it lives? Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, it's yeah. It's the shipping at, wait, actually, it's just the billing address, right? I mean, what do you call carbonated drinks? I call them soda, but I actually like the actual way that I call them is Sody Pops, but that's not regional. That's just me being annoying. Raguchi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Emmy will laugh so hard at herself for like 3 hours. Like, literally, I will in Freezy stream. Literally, last time, Emmy, last time every other message was announced, this is a Stardew mod. Oh my god, and I was literally dying at it because Freezy has a channel point redemption to play Trombone Champ, which I didn't know was a game, but since I saw Freezy play it, I really want to play it. It looks so fun and funny, and every time new people came in, because Freezy was still in the Stardew category, I was like, this is just a new mod, and I thought I was so funny. On hold with Google support, I'm trying to get my Chromebooks fixed. They're trying to get me to bust a move. It's also very loud, so I cannot hear anything else. That sounds frustrating. I hope it works out. I hope they're helpful. Because I had to pay like $10 for shipping, and I was like, oh, interesting. See, I knew it. Only Americans think I could be British or Australian. Australian. Wait, what did Kirsty say about your accent? I didn't see it. I'm not sure. Ramen, welcome in. Yeah, Sody Pops. Booyah, welcome in. And thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good Friday. Ramen, I hope you're doing well. Can't believe September is almost over. Me neither. Isn't that like actually bonkers? I truly can't believe it. I am very excited for October though. October is one of my favorite months. So Emmy is a troll? Yes. Beef, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Bork, yes, you see the truth. Yeah. Did y'all not know that? I am a troll in Freezy stream. I thought that was like public domain information. Gabby, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. And Gabby, I hope work is going well. Thank you for saying hi. I'm 30 minutes into October. I'm so jealous. Yeah, let's go, Ramen. Kirsty has an Australian accent? Yeah, sure. I love me an Australian accent. I think that's my favorite. Yeah, happy October, Ramen. Someone wake up Green Day. Someone wake up Billy Joel immediately. Is it Billy Joe or Billy Joel? I think it's Billy Joel. I'm being a very bad post-emo kid right now, not knowing that. Time to Christmas music now? Jokes? No, time to Halloween music and Halloween movies. But you sound like you learn British English as opposed to American English. Okay, that makes sense. I bet Emmy watches Freezy under Bridge to get fully into character. Borg, I wish. Yeah, Kirsty for sure is Norwegian. Yes, your nails are so cute, Gabby. Thank you. This color is called like it's something to do with bees, and when I bought it I was in CVS and it looked like more beige, but I actually really like the pale yellow. I feel like it's gonna be time for me to retire it though, because it's fall. It was like 43 degrees when I woke up this morning, and I think it's like 50 out now. It's been so cold and rainy all week. It's been really nice. I really like it. It's Billy Joe. Oh man, Billy Joel was Piano Man. Okay, Billy Joe was a punk. I mean, they're so familiar or similar. Beige? Parker, welcome in. How are you? Bishna, you scared me because I thought I was pronouncing beige wrong. Imagine if schools in Europe taught American English accents. It is really interesting that you all learn like British accents. It sort of reminds me like when I was learning Spanish in school, I had most teachers taught us with like Latin American accents or grammar, but I had one teacher that did Spain Spanish, and I was like, why are we doing this? Like, it's not consistent, because Spain also has like a different verb conjugation as well, and it's just like confusing, and they pronounce their s's as th. So I kind of like that because I have a little bit of a lisp anyways. So I was like, yes, this is my moment. I have such a good Spanish accent. I think we learned British English from grade 1 to 5, and then you can pick and stick to one accent. Whoa, that's so interesting. Yeah, it's fall. It's got the leaves. The leaves are changing here for real. Parker, don't worry. Yeah, I hope your morning is going well. I'm sorry it's so busy. Sometimes it is hard to say hi to everyone in a stream, and that's why I feel so grateful to have so many friends on the internet. I'm sorry, I'm scared you my puns could do that. You're okay, Vishna. And Joey, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, exactly. Vosotros. What is that? It's literally y'all. It's literally, let's just say y'all. Some do teach American accent, I think, but it's not that funny, seeing as the UK is part of Europe. Yeah, that makes sense. That like the British accent would be more popular. I learned that the double L can either be a Y sound or a J sound from a friend's Colombian mom. Yeah, so I'm Colombian, and it's all very regional. Like, first of all, there's different phrases too. Like when I first went back there when I was like 18, I stayed there for a month and I volunteered at the orphanage that I was at as a baby, and I made a lot of friends. And I remember one of my friends was also American, and we would be like out to dinner. I would be like, "Estás bien?" which I thought would be like, "You good?" And then my Colombian friends are like, "Why are you asking him? Like, is he sick?" Like, because that's kind of what you would say if you're like worried about someone, not just like, "Oh, you good?" You know. Thank you for the follow. I'm very sick, but I'm barely surviving. Oh no, Joey. I hope you're feeling better. I'm finally like getting over this cold. I remember Monday felt like my last day of the cold. I still sometimes feel congested, but it's nowhere near as bad as last week. Spanish was my first language, and learned English in school. It was difficult to get used to. Yeah, English is kind of stupid because every rule there's an exception. So whoever is learning English as not their native language, like seriously, congratulations. It's a really hard language. Kat, welcome in. How are you? And is it Tazy? Welcome in. How are you? I learned the American accent from TV. That's so fascinating. Everyone has a friend you haven't met yet, Kirsty. That sounds like stranger danger. Confused, thank you so much for the follow. Emmy thinking she is saying hello, how are you? But it's actually saying F you, mate. My parents aren't fluent in Spanish, and whenever we go to Colombia, my dad is so funny because like he confused muchas, which means like a lot or much, and gracias, because you usually say the phrase together, like muchas gracias, like thank you very much. And so instead of saying gracias, he'll say muchas. He'll just like walk in somewhere and say muchas. And that was really funny. Most of the time they got by doing like charades if I wasn't with them. Ahsoka, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the ticket. It's good to have you here. Bork, to be fair, that's how she says hello to me. It is not. I just noticed the stream title. Isn't it great, Goat? I feel the grammar and rules in English are very similar to German and Dutch. Really? That's interesting. Also, Nighthawk, welcome in. It was a little difficult, but having so much American TV shows helped. Yeah, that makes sense. When I was like trying to super learn Spanish, which I want to get back to, I would watch a lot of like telenovelas if I wasn't going to Colombia. This Starbucks coffee is gonna be my saving grace. Did you get fancy Starbucks? Okay, we're gonna get into the game because I realize it's been 40 minutes, but I do have to make an announcement. It's not like a very big announcement, but if you have a Trader Joe's near you, it's fall at Trader Joe's. And so that means they have my favorite frozen food to get, which is a butternut squash mac and cheese. If y'all haven't had that ever, it is the best. First of all, their normal frozen mac and cheese is so good. You just put it in the microwave. This is the same, but the noodles are a different shape. And their butternut squash sauce. And it's so good. I love butternut squash. Thank you for the follow. Double Blend, thank you for the ticket as well. This is the biggest thing since butter and coffee. Tris, welcome in. I use a Canon EOS R. If you're looking for a new camera for streaming, I wouldn't suggest it. The one that I use personally, because I have this one because I also worked as a photographer. So it's kind of like a heavy duty one. But if you're looking for a nice camera, I would suggest a Sony camera. Sony mirrorless camera. Apparently, American kids are picking up the Australian accent from watching Bluey. Bluey is apparently a great show, Ramen. Like, since I'm studying early childhood education, a lot of my classmates either work with kids or babysit kids or something, and they all talk about Bluey. White Rose, yes, you love those. Aren't they great? Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. This is a huge announcement. What do you mean? I just felt bad saying that I have an announcement, and then it was about Trader Joe's. Caroline, thank you for responding to Tribes with that too. Also, Vin, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Emmy is sponsored by Butternut Squash Mac and Cheese. I wish. Thank you for the follows. Vin, thank you so much. Yeah, that's a brand new Prime subby as well. Thank you so much. I hope you like your emotes and the sub badge. My Trader Joe's is 45 minutes away, so it's always a treat to go there. Yeah, you should get it next time. I know it's like hard to keep on the shelves here though. Yes, Caroline, you should try it. Y'all, I'm leaving it up to my friends that are gonna be hanging out with Caroline to introduce her to some good American foods. Bishna, thank you so much for lurking. No problem. I appreciate you. Please take care of yourself as well. Allison, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Six Banana, welcome in. Why damp? Who is Joe and what's he got to trade? Oh, Trader Joe's. That's funny. It's just a grocery store. What's funny about Trader Joe's is that it's a Hawaiian themed grocery store. Like, they don't sell like only Hawaiian foods. It's just a grocery store. But like, the decorations are Hawaiian themed, but they don't have one on Hawaii. At least they didn't when I had friends from Hawaii. Beth, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I think they have it on the main island, but not on the other islands. Why does everyone trust Trader Joe? Okay, chat, let's do this. All right, let's play the game. We're gonna play the game now. I think we have to work on mining because I want to get the Monster Slayer. Burritos, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. And I also want to try to get the legendary fish that's in Krobus's lair. When Trader Joe's discontinues their fall items, they become Trader Joe's. I know, I wish they had them all the time. Look at my cute little son. Thank you for the follows. Bartering Tim never stood a chance against Trader Joe's. I remember when Trader Joe's first opened around me, I actually for real didn't trust it. Because I remember their Cheerios were called Joey-O's. And I was like, how is this not illegal? I was like, isn't this copyright? Also, I think I'm gonna move my cat bus. Oh my gosh! Anonymous! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, thank you for starting the hype train. I'm gonna move my cat bus because I feel like when people redeem like the ticket, it covers too. Oh, great. I didn't move it well enough. There we go. Simone, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I have my own Cheerios, apparently, Joey. Did you not know? And Diggity, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. And Yas, welcome in. And Rainbow, thank you. Yes, what a great reminder. And thank you for the cookies. Are you a pet lover? I do love, I have 2 dogs. Well, I have one dog that's my own, and I have one dog that's my parents'. I wish I had a cat too, but I don't. I wish though. Simone, how's it going? It's good to see you. All right, so yeah, I think we're gonna work on. Oh no! I think I messed up my sub goal thing. Good thing there's like the undo button. Okay, I got it. I'm so happy there's an undo button on OBS. Thank you for the follow. Yas, welcome in. I'm sorry you don't understand anything. But if you could please keep chat to English only. For moderation purposes, please. Ramen, have a safe drive. I have lock crits here. What's that, Caroline? Or a dog, or be a dog who behaves but playful. I think a dog. Burritos! Burritos. Are you okay? Burritos, tell the truth. Are you okay? Burritos. What in tarnation? Thank you for 20 gifted subs. The look of anger on your face. I'm just so confused. Burritos, thank you for 20 gifted subs. I can actually read who they went to this time. They went to Ryan, Black Mambo, Mel, Desi, Bobus, Tacit, Eric, Pants, Nuryard, Alex, Walters, Lonnie, No Clue, Misbehave, The Orde, perhaps, Cesar, Goldie Pants, Dinah, Carlos, and Nines. Oh wait, and somebody else. No wait, that's KLT coming in. KLT, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. Burritos, thank you so much. My finger slipped. I knew it. I knew it. Burritos, seriously, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. You don't gotta do that. Like, I appreciate you just being here, but thank you so much, because it's very much appreciated. Thank you for the follows as well. Burritos got really excited about that Trader Joe's announcement, as they should, because it's a good announcement. Hoo boy! Pan, welcome in. How are you? And Ajit, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, Mel, Pants, and Lonnie. Y'all, yesterday, has anybody been watching Point Crow's streams lately? Because he's been playing Elden Ring, and I was watching him last night, and I was so invested. Like, almost an embarrassing amount of invested. He was fighting the boss Melania, which is apparently, like, the hardest boss in the game, or one of the hardest. So that was really cool. Ahsoka, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Shut up and take my money. And Mile 2, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Spider-Man 2 reference? I still need to see that. Melania is so freaking hard. Did you beat her, Brolteon? But yeah, I was watching Point Crow play against her, and he was playing for literally 7 hours, and he kept dying to her. And I really wanted to stick around. I think I like left at like maybe 10:30 p.m. or something like that. And I was so scared to leave his stream because I was worried that he was gonna beat Melania when I was asleep. So I woke up this morning, and one of the first things I did was check to see if he beat her, and he didn't. And I was like, thank God, because I want to be there. Like, I was having some real FOMO at the idea that I wasn't going to be there. Happy Friday. Mile, did you change your name color? Because I love that color. I'm at a point where I don't want Elden Ring spoilers, but I also don't want to pick up the game to beat it. Honestly, watching Point Crow made me want to pick it up again. Probably not for stream, but I just want to try. Like, I left off on the boss Estelle, I believe is his name. He was like the scorpion ugly guy, and I'm like, what if I did play again? Because I just seeing him like do really well against a difficult boss made me feel determined to try to get better. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Just in time, welcome in. There are Pop-Tarts, but no Mom Tarts because of the patriarchy. That's a good one. Did I already go in here? No, I did not. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, just for myself. Now I kind of want to play Elden Ring. Caroline, you're gonna start Final Fantasy, right? I don't think I could ever play Final Fantasy. It doesn't seem like my type of game. But, whenever I watch anyone play it, like Kirsty, Alana, try, it does make me want to try. No pun intended. since I said Shrek. Yo, thank you so much for the level 6 hype train. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Abby made a point to call him ugly. Wait, who did I call ugly? I don't even remember. Did I call Point Crow ugly? That doesn't seem like me. That does not seem like me. Snacks, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Lolante, welcome in. How are you? Honestly, my problem with Elden Ring is I feel the need to explore everything and it takes me forever to progress. Yeah, I can relate to that, definitely. I feel like it is really hard to do that and like still progress. And that's why I think I would prefer playing off stream, because I like doing that too. But I feel like if I were to play on stream, people only really want to see like actual quests and stuff like that. She only had a penny. Wait, do you know why Pam can't afford more alcohol? She only had a penny. That's a good one. Ooh, garlic. I think I needed that for something. I don't know, I'll just keep it. Mahogany? Wait, mahogany. I don't remember how to pronounce that word either. And I know that's one that I get made fun of for. Show. I have ADHD and loot collecting and exploring every inch of the open world maps to find secrets scratches an itch. That's how I feel too, burritos. Also, thank you for the follows. I feel like Melania is stupid hard. Kevin, you beat the game, right? So that means that you beat her, right? Like, she's not an optional boss, is she? Everyone has to beat her. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like I don't think I could beat Melania. I was wondering what it would look like to play against her with magic, though. Because Point Crow, I don't know what class he has in Elden Ring, but he was using swords. And she looked like... It didn't even look like an NPC. It looked like he was playing against a real person. Which is bonkers. Oh, she is an optional boss? So people just do it for the challenge? That's interesting. Do you get like something really... Oop! Do you get something really good if you beat her? What if soy milk is just regular milk introducing itself in Spanish? Honestly, I've thought about that before. We'll never know, because we just don't listen. Yeah. If you play Souls games, you pretty much seek out the optional bosses. I see, that's not me. I tried to do a pacifist run in Elden Ring, and I think that's what got me. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild and see what I need for, like, the Monster Slayer achievement again. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today, Trev? It's good to see you. The soy milk conspiracy. Yo soy leche? Yeah, that's how he would say it. You get the last piece of the Elden Ring if you beat her the last great rune. It's also the best rune in the game. Oh, interesting. Sterling, welcome in. Thank you for hosting. How are you doing today? Trev, Frugi smooching you on the cat bus. Imagine if that was an emote. Imagine one of these days Claire or Trev does like a ridiculous Frugi sentence and I actually have it added as an emote. I wish I could do that and successfully predict what they would say. Pigeon milk is where it's at? You mean pilk? My tummy hurts today? Oh no. My stomach was bothering me this week and then I realized I think it's because my oat milk was expired. And I was just putting it in my coffee every day. Because today I opened a new thing of oat milk and I didn't get sick. Okay, 800 out of 1,000 slimes. And then void spirits. Are those the like black figures that walk around and sometimes they have masks on them? Sterling, I'm happy that you're not doing too bad. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Trev. Soy pilk. I mean, I would perish immediately. That would be so funny. But I wish I could predict. Oh, I didn't realize there was a second page. What's this one? What's this one that I've killed none of? Oh, there's so many things that I have to kill. Like, so many. I feel like we're just gonna be mining. All we did last stream was mining, pretty much, and then we caught the legendary fish for fall. So I feel as though that's what we're gonna be doing today, too. But I think since it's already 3 p.m., I'm gonna actually go to Krobus's sewers and try to catch the legendary fish there. Because I like to have a full day in the mines if I'm going to the mines. You milk cats? Oh, also the hearts. We're doing pretty well on this. We could find Caroline and Krobus. Wow, that's the last people on Pelican Town that I need hearts with. Where's Caroline? Where is she? I don't really ever know where she goes. Oh, it looks like it's Elliot's birthday. She's in the library? I didn't know she goes there. Go, Mr. Bob. Welcome in. Yeah, they are. Trev, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you, Snemmy. I'll be alright. That's me. Snail Emmy, aka Snemmy. Mummy's in the Skull Cavern. I don't want to go to the Skull Caverns. I didn't know you could read. Take Krobus to the movies? I did take him to the movies last stream. Does that help my friendship with people? It would make sense if it does. Thank you for the follow. Summer Spangle. Do I have an extra one of those I could give her to her? No, well, I do actually have 2. So I'll give her one. Here we go, Caroline. Are we best friends now? Say yes. Oh, next in 14? That's so close. I've given her all the gifts for this week, though. And is it Sabu? Sabu, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm here. Why would you need to find me? True. That's a good point. We always have Caroline here. In real life. Pomegranate? Where's that? Did I sell that? I think I did. No, wait. What's a pomegranate? What does a pomegranate look like? Why am I blanking on something like that? Well, he also wants a duck feather. I'll just give him that. That's easier. Thank you for the follows. How could you even ask if we are? I know, I'm so sorry. I know that we're best friends. That was for his birthday. Okay, now let's go to Krobus. New to your channel. I love your voice. Thank you. Can I call you Bob? Is that all right? Or is it Mr. Bob? I can understand if it was too informal with just Bob. Okay, I can't call you Bob. Nice. We're friends. Bob is fine. Amazing. Thank you. Where did I put all my void mayo? There. Krobus loves void mayo. I don't think he'll talk to me on Fridays, so yeah. Next in 97. I bet we'll be able to get to most hearts with both of them today. Let's see if we can catch the legendary fish. I don't think I've ever tried fishing in here. Is there anything else in the sewers? I think I can walk this way, but I don't remember what's there. Maybe it's not open for me yet. But I do know this is where I can catch another legendary fish any time of the year. I forget what it's called, though. It's not that. It's not a broken CD. Any blunching? What the heck is a blunching? Spooky sewers. Yes. Also, Haley, welcome in. Thank you for putting the mods command in. I appreciate you. And Haley, I hope you're doing well today. Imagine choosing certain days of the week to ignore people IRL. I wish. I wish. Just like one day where you don't have to talk. I would choose every Tuesday and Thursday, which is when I have my in-person math class. I'll just be like, sorry, I don't talk today. Lurking while I work. I hope work is going well. It's when you're blunching, Emmy Dub. What is blunching? So basically, blunch is like blush, but goofy and silly. I like that. What kind of fish is this? It's not the legendary. The legendary wear little crowns on them. Yeah, what Trev said, he knows all. That makes sense. Burritos, thank you for the Tamagotchi check-in. We can absolutely look. I bet he's still sleeping. Because last time he was sleeping and we just paused him. I'll do it after I catch this fish. Which is actually good that I'm catching carp because I think I need that to cook something with. Let's see then. How do I always forget. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's sleeping still. Thank you for the Tamagotchi check-in. Come on, focus. I heard my camera, like, focusing. So I don't know why it's... There we go. Almost. He's sleeping. You can tell because the Z's. The Z's means he's snoring. Burritos, thank you for the Tamagotchi check-in. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope everyone had a good week. Mine felt really long. Like, it felt like a ridiculous amount of time since I last streamed, which was only Monday. And Tuesday I had a quiz. Wednesday I had a presentation. And yesterday I also had another presentation. But they were both, like, very chill. And they were fine. So I didn't really have that much, like, homework due, which was nice. I mean, I did have homework, but since I already did, like, all the projects early, I didn't have, like, a ton to do. Yeah, he's a good boy and he's still alive for now. Haven, welcome in. How are you, Haven? I saw that you're not feeling well. I think I saw that. Did you say that last night? Are you feeling any better this morning? I've been off work all week. Oh, really, Cody? Just like for normal vacation time? That's so nice, Cody. I agree, this week has been long as heck for no reason. Well, there is good news, isn't there? Because right now there's like 6 planets in retrograde. But I think on the 2nd, which is in 2 days, Mercury will no longer be in retrograde. Your body's rejecting everything? Oh, Haven, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you for the follow. My first week of work was kind of a struggle, but I know next week will be better. Yeah, it always takes a little bit to, like, get back into the hang of routine. On a vacation, had to binge Andor to see Bix. Did you know that actress before? I don't think I know any of the actors in Andor besides... I forget her name. The actress's name, but the woman who plays Marv played Aunt Petunia in Harry Potter. I knew I recognized her, but I had to look her up to see why. No? Wait, so why did you want to see Bix? No, not really, unfortunately. I don't know what I caught, but it's thankfully not COVID. At least it's not COVID, I suppose. I'm sorry that you're not feeling any better today. Just take it easy and rest. You definitely deserve it. I had like this cold for like a week. And I feel a lot better today, but like sometimes my throat still gets kind of weird. Fiona Shaw, yeah, that's her name. I didn't recognize her at first. Like, I recognize her facial features, but it's been like so long since I've seen her in anything. And like Harry Potter came out like 20 years ago. So that was how I recognized her. And I was like, oh, interesting, because she's fair enough. I do like Bix. Agony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I agree. This week has been so long. I wonder why. I bet it feels long for everyone who's going to TwitchCon, though. What's in here again? Oh, I forgot about this place. Yeah, I completely forgot about this place. I think there was like a golden walnut or something in here, right? Ew, I hate these things. Just die. No, I'm leaving. There's too many. Ew. Okay, maybe I'll kill him though. I don't really know what else would be in here though. Thank you for the follow. Oh, really, Kirsty? I didn't know that. Kristen, good luck. Have a good move. I hope everything goes smoothly and fast as well. Update, this coffee is super good and tastes like fall. Wait, what did you get in it? What kind of coffee is it? The dark talisman for the wizard magic? Inquest? Oh. So can I not get that if I don't have that quest? Also, I didn't realize it's already 12:30. Y'all, I got some banana bread. That sounds so good. As I was saying earlier, Trader Joe's is in full fall swing. And they have like pumpkin everything. So we got some pumpkin bread mix and butternut squash raviolis. I think pumpkin raviolis too. It's one or the other. And of course the butternut squash mac and cheese, which I'm so excited to eat. Like, y'all don't even know. I'm so excited to eat that mac and cheese. I'm gonna keep these because I might have to cook with them. Miggy, welcome in. How are you? And Water Serpent, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Miggy, how are you? How's your week? I would love some ravioli. I haven't had ravioli in so long, so it's very exciting that I'll have some pumpkin ravioli very soon. I wish there were some Trader Joe's in the UK. I know. I don't think they even have them in Canada. Right? I don't think they do. I know they don't have Target in Canada, which makes me very sad for Canadians. My Miggy! Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Miggy! Miggy! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Claire. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, McCaptain. Thank you, Miggy. I'm not a big pumpkin feller, really, Trev. I don't like pumpkin foods very much, but I love pumpkin sweets. Pumpkin sweets like pumpkin bread, pumpkin muffins, pumpkin cupcakes. Yes. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is the best pie. I don't really like pumpkin and savory things though. I love butternut squash though, which I didn't think for a long time that I would like. Miggy, you're too kind. I fruity punch you. Oh boy. I gotta go to Target in the US. Caroline, you absolutely do. You do have to go to Target. Are you making sure to pack your suitcase with a lot of extra room, Caroline? So that you can hopefully bring a lot home that you buy there? Because I would do that. Pumpkin burger? No, Broltian. You're kidding, right? Surely there's no such thing as a pumpkin burger. Thank you for the follows. Target, aka the Promised Land. Exactly. I love Target. Pumpkin soup slaps. I actually do like pumpkin soup. Now that I think about it. Look at all these eggplants. It's a fruity punch with love. This whole week has been stressful because of the hurricane, but nothing major happened and me and my family are safe. Miggy, I didn't know you were in Florida. I'm so happy that you and your family are both safe, and I can imagine how stressful it was. I've been like seeing a lot of stuff on the news about the hurricane, and I still haven't found out if it's related or not, but we've been getting a ton of rain here in Ohio, and my mom says it's not related to the hurricane, but my dad says it is, so I don't know who to believe. But yeah, I think it's definitely a lot right now. But hopefully it's like calming down a little bit, right? I mean, I know it was category 3 and now it's 1. Pumpkin season. I love me a pumpkin latte as well. But I haven't had one in a really long time. I think because the last time I got a pumpkin spice latte, it was actually like more caffeine than I bargained for. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I can't confirm, but I can almost guarantee somewhere out there, there's a lunatic that's created a pumpkin burger. I bet though. You know what is actually good is, I forgot to get them hay. They're hungry. Oh god. They're starving. Is mushroom burgers. What kind of mushroom is that again? It's like a big mushroom. Like as a replacement for the patty. My coffee was an iced apple crisp oatmeal macchiato. Joey, that sounds actually incredible. Parents, exactly. They can't agree on whether or not a storm is from a hurricane or not. Yeah, yesterday was a very beautiful day, 74 degrees when it's constantly 90, but definitely so many branches and some downed trees. Yeah, I can imagine. At least you didn't get like too crazy of it. What a crazy time though. Froggy, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Yeah, Portobello. Yeah, mushroom burgers are actually Pog AF. Yes. Portobello. That's what kind of mushrooms they are. So good. We stand Portobello mushrooms in this household. I love them. I think a lot of people don't like them though because of the texture. Yeah, I can't with mushrooms. I know a lot of people feel that way, Ash, but I love mushrooms. I literally love mushrooms and everything. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean. Portobello. They stuff them with cheese. Oh, the Shake Shack Portobello burgers are so good. Really, Brotion? Because I've not tried any of their burgers because they don't look good to me. But I would try their Portobello. That sounds really good. Boris, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you? What about a pumpkin banana? What do you mean? Yeah, what is a pumpkin banana? What is that? I wish I could use my sword while I'm on my horse. I can't, right? Aw, that would be so cool. A little Breath of the Wild action. Ew, mushrooms? Boris, you don't like mushrooms? Portobello grilled with feta on top? That sounds delicious. Memnat, welcome in. Love mushrooms. They are a great meat substitute. Yeah, they really are, especially Portobello. Because can all of them be meat substitutes? Because I'm guessing the Portobello mushrooms actually have protein. Do all mushrooms have protein? Gochu, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing well so far. Pumpkin banana bread at work? Okay, that would be good, but not just like a pumpkin banana. So is the Portobello the burger or is it on top of the meat? It's in replacement of the patty. So it's like for people who are vegetarian or vegans. I guess not vegans if you're going to Shake Shack that puts cheese in it. But maybe there's a vegan option. Yeah, with chocolate chips. I love pumpkin bread with chocolate chips. Or banana bread with chocolate chips. So good. Alright, we need to go to Marnie's because my animals desperately need hay. The talk of mushrooms is making me hungry. I had my new bagel obsession, in case I haven't already told you, is a plain bagel with butter and cinnamon sugar. I've been having that every single day, and it's so good. The only problem is that recently I've been getting boiled bagels instead of like however they normally make bagels, so they're like a lot thicker. And if I eat it too early in the morning, like before stream today, I can't finish it because like I don't have that large of an appetite very early in the morning. I would say my appetite like truly kicks in at like 10 or 11. So when I try to eat before that, it's a lot. I just made brown butter chocolate chip cookies last night. That sounds so good. I think I'm just gonna buy like 500 pieces of hay. Boiled, yeah, boiled bagels. Boiled bagels. They're like thicker. They're okay. I just typically prefer normal bagels, but they're okay. Like I'll never turn down a bagel. That really boils my bagels. I mean, throwing a pillow on top of a burger sounds epic too. Yeah, that does. I wouldn't say no to that as well. Shake Shack has a portobello and patty combo burger? Oh, really? Maybe I should try it. Next time I'm hankering for a burger, maybe I'll try that. Boigles. Boigles. Not to be confused with boils. Wait! Holding shift and control is... Oh, no way! I had no idea. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Lee. Welcome in. Thank you. I had no clue. Did anyone else know that? Because, I mean, I've been playing Stardew for this long, and I had no idea that you could buy, like, kind of in bulk. Lee, thank you. I mean, that is exactly how I am about eating early. Usually I just drink coffee. Yeah, and it's frustrating on days that I, like, have to go to school. Or, like, when I stream at 10 a.m. Because it's like, I know I'll be hungry later. So that's annoying. Because I try to make myself eat. And I can't all the time. But today I ate most of my bagel. The other day, I ate most of my bagel before class, and I left it, like, on my desk, and Chai ate the rest of it. And it was so annoying because it was, like, really early. It was, like, 8 a.m., I think. And usually Chai sleeps in. So she doesn't typically get out of bed until, like, I leave for class. And so she looked very comfortable in bed. It didn't look like she was gonna get out of bed at all. And then, as soon as I left the room, she got out of bed to eat my bagel. And I walked back in, and she was eating the bagel, and her head was, like, down, but she was side-eyeing me, just like the emote. Where's the emote? There it is. She was looking at me like that, and... just eating the bagel. I was like, are you kidding me? And then I had to, like, pry it out of her mouth, as you do with animals. And it's just always so gross. So gross having to do that. When you said not to be confused with boils, that reminds me of the tweet. We need a version of girly for boys. Boily. I like boily. Would y'all be okay if I called y'all boilies? Boilies. Girlies and boilies. Here we go. Oh, winter root. Where did I get this? Oh, I got that in the secret woods. I think I actually need that for something. For crafting, perhaps. I didn't realize that. Alright. Should I go to the mines? Or should I go... fish? I'm feeling fishing right now. Chai stare. Flippy, welcome in. Chai's a bagel girly. She's in anything, any food she can get her greedy little paws on, girly. That's so funny. Chai is just like the side-eye pro. And it is the way that she kept eating it when I walked back in. She just kept making eye contact with me while she was eating it. It was really rude. Just defying me. Who boilies? I don't see the elevated message option yet after refresh. Yeah, go. Only some people get it. It's like still in its experimental phase, so not everyone has it. And not everyone will get it until they like decide to officially roll it out or not. I'm a bagel boy. I'm a bagel boily boy in a boily world. Who boilies? I love who boilies. She had been waiting for her moment to shine and eat it. She had to commit. It's really annoying because now whenever I eat my breakfast, she won't eat her breakfast until I finish mine. Because, like, I think she's just waiting to see if she'll be able to eat mine. Like, that day that she did eat the bagel, she left her food in her bowl untouched for, like, hours. Because she wasn't hungry for it. So I think in her little dog brain, she's like, I could either eat my dry food now, or I can save my space in my stomach in case mom wants to give me the rest of her bagel. Arthur, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, Caroline, it's in your stream? Yeah, there's only certain people chosen for the experimental elevated messages. Juliet, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Chai is so smart. She is. It's very annoying, actually. A lot of the times, she'll fake Lily out. Because, like, they'll be hanging out with each other. And if Lily is sitting on the couch in the same place where Chai wants to be sitting on the couch, Chai will act like she'll see something outside and she'll like start barking and looking outside. And Lily's a beagle, so like once Chai barks, Lily's like full in, like she's like, what's outside? I need to go outside. So they'll both go running to the door, and when I go to open the door to let them out, Chai will act like she'll go outside until Lily goes out first, and then she'll immediately turn around and steal Lily's spot on the couch. It is so rude, because then Lily's outside by herself looking for whatever Chai was supposedly barking at. It's literally disturbing. I have such a brat dog. Chai's actually an evil villain. She is. Yeah, she's a schemer. She's a real schemer. I had to look up multiple recipes for bagels to confirm, but all bagels are supposed to be boiled? Oh, wait, really? So what's the difference? Because, like, so the ones that I get from the grocery, it's just boiled, and they're, like, thicker. Because I thought maybe the other ones that you get at, like, bagel shops are both boiled and baked or something? Isn't that wild? All these 10,000 IQ plots, I know. She's so annoying. And I will literally say that when she pulls stuff like that. When she watches Lily go outside and then she just goes back to the couch, I'm like, Chai, you're annoying. I vibin'. I didn't sleep well and feeling a little sick. Oh no, I feel like a lot of people are sick. I hope for most of y'all it's just like the change in seasons, because I know I got a cold. I think it was like stress induced and the change in seasons, hopefully. But Arthur, I hope you feel better soon, and yeah, definitely rest. It's boiled to form the crust and then baked off. Oh, wait, that's interesting. So so maybe the ones that I have are only boiled. Also, April, welcome in. Bagels are boiled and baked. They're boiled to make the skinner crust. That's interesting. So is my grocery store just marketing them as boiled bagels when in reality all bagels are boiled? A-B, A-B? You've heard of ACAB. Now what about ABAB? Do you have a list of everything of yours Chai has eaten? I should probably make a list.
Buff baby pog.
Shock, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for resubbing for 18 months with the buff baby pog. Thank you. How are you, Shock? How's it going? Yes, marketing 101. That's so interesting, but they do look different than normal bagels. Interesting. I'm gonna have to read their package. When I first adopted Chai, she didn't really eat anything she wasn't supposed to, but she loved chewing on cables like my phone charger and my MacBook chargers, and that was really annoying because those chargers are freaking expensive. So that was annoying. But then she grew out of that, which is nice. Nowadays, she loves like any paper or plastic, not to eat. She doesn't actually swallow them, but she just loves going through like my trash. And if there's like Amazon packaging or like just plastic wrap or like chip bags, she'll just like hold them in her mouth and just like sniff them. That's her favorite thing. I want to make rainbow bagels. I've never had a rainbow bagel. Do they just taste like plain bagels and they just use food coloring? Or do they actually taste, are they a flavor of some sort? April, thank you for the ticket. Frugy, smooch, and pledge my heart to. Aww. Yeah, we have all the friends here. I'm so lucky. Parker, thank you for the ticket. Oh, so she goes for your bot. Boo! Boo, Shock. Boo! Yeah, Shock. Wowee. That is so mean. Dogs are trash pandas, literally. It's happening. Nobody panic. I wasn't prepared. I was just casually fishing, so I'm really nervous right now. Yes! Let's go! Mutant carp? Okay, amazing. I caught it. So now for the next legendary fish, we just have to wait for springtime. So now we can really just focus on the mines. Let's freaking go! Get wrecked, sewers. Also, hello, Krobus. I should probably talk to you. First try, let's go. Miggy, thank you for the ticket too. Also, they are plain unless you add flavor. Interesting. I would like a blueberry one, perhaps. Diamond or iridium, as long as he likes void mayonnaise, that's good with me. It's actually great with me. It was just a silly goof. Emmy, I love your fit. Thank you. I really like this shirt too. I like that it's becoming fall so that I can like wear clothes besides t-shirts. Yeah, that's a nice thing. I didn't have to put my AC on at all this week, which is so nice. Oh, I've already gifted him, my bad. Thank you for the follows. And Max, thank you for the hydrate as well. I hope everyone has water, please. It's Gyarados' ugly younger sibling. It does look like that. Oh, wow, and just in, like, a good time, too. It was getting late. I mean, it does look amazing today, Miggy. Thank you. That mutant carp... Trev, that mutant carp looks like me when I take my little CBD oil. I used to try taking CBD oil for my anxiety, but I think it's something that you have to take, like, every day. It's not like a treatment or like a... It's not like, I don't know, like, you know, if you get a headache, you take Advil, and that'll make it go away. It's like a preventative thing, from my understanding. So then I just stopped, because I was too lazy to take something like that every day. I also tried giving it to Chai when I first adopted her, because she used to get, like, really anxious when I would leave the house at all, and she was, like, home alone. So, yeah. I don't think that did anything for her either. But I think it was because I wasn't consistent with it. I was, like, trying to use it as, like, a relief instead of, like, a preventative thing. Max, I'm glad that you're doing good. I want to pin a message so badly, but I have to save my points. So I'm so close to my ultimate goal. What's your ultimate goal, Shock? Are you gonna un-VIP and then VIP yourself again? Dondums, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Y'all, nobody tell Dondums how my Tamagotchi was, okay? He missed it. Not our fault. I'm sorry I missed the Tamagotchi check-in. It's okay. Also, thank you for the follow. And Lord Allguard, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning. Yeah, it's a daily thing. I like it for anxiety, but it's expensive. Yeah, that's true too. I forgot how expensive that stuff was as well. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. It's dead, isn't it? Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. What did Shock just say yeah to? Oh, yeah, that is your goal, Shock. That's a pretty good goal. I made a doodle already today. That was fun. Wait, I missed the check-in too. Too bad. You'll never know. You weren't here for the day that my Tamagotchi may or may not have died. May or may not being key words here. I forgot how important context is. No, you're okay. I should be able to remember things that I said out loud literally a minute ago. But it's okay. RIP. Shock's goal is to be my buddy and he succeeded. Aww. Love that. We love making buddies in here. All the buddies all the time. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that on twitch.gov we would be making buddies? Wait, oh. I want to put these in here. There we go. I don't think I have any more starfruit seeds, but I feel like I should get some. Schrodinger's Tamagotchi. Do I need to call the police? No, not at all. Why am I in here? I'm in the wrong room. That's why. What if the battery dies on the Tamagotchi? Oh, Kevin, that's a good point. I feel like it would take a long time for the battery to die. But yeah, that's an excellent point, because it just might at some point. I feel like the battery would die before the Tamagotchi dies. Thank you for the follow. Does it back up? No. I don't think there's like any sort of memory card in it or anything like that. So I don't think that's possible. I feel like I need this shelf or something. So I'm gonna keep it. I also feel like I should do some cooking today. If I can. Because there's just a lot of ingredients sitting in here. But I just hate cooking. IRL and in-game. Did y'all ever cook in Animal Crossing when the update came out? Did the Tamagotchi yeet? We'll never know. Those who were not here will never know. My Tamagotchi died like 5 months ago, and I never reset it because I don't think I could handle taking care of another geriatric Tamagotchi. I remember that. Kristen got a Tamagotchi around the same time that I did, and hers, first of all, was the cutest outcome of a Tamagotchi. Because she took really good care of him. But then when it got old, it was so needy. Like, constantly pinging her every second. Which is a lot. Every hour, I would say. In reality. I would be so annoyed. Ed, welcome in. How are you doing today? How do you replace the battery without resetting the Tamagotchi? That's a good question. I don't know if you can. I think it would reset, wouldn't it? I don't know. Has anyone ever done that? Snemo, I hate cooking IRL too. Yeah, I hate cooking. Because whenever I'm hungry, I just want to eat. I don't want to like stand around and work on food. And then I feel like the food doesn't even taste good after you've just spent so much time making it. But that's just me, maybe. I thought Kristen actually meant she never rests. I made a restaurant built on my island, and that's the only time I made food. The food was really cute. I did make a few recipes in Animal Crossing because since I have like a Studio Ghibli themed island, I remember I did it for the stalls part of Spirited Away. So that was cool. But yeah, I think that was the only time I cooked, and it was like one dish. Katie, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And Party Time, welcome in. Thank you for hosting. How are you? It's good to see you. I never had one, but I guess the more needy, the faster it'll drain out the battery. That's true. I mean, I just pause mine. After the check-ins, I just pause mine. Because I'm too lazy to actually take care of it. Party Time, thank you for the ticket as well. And Party Time, thank you. Thank you. When your food doesn't taste that good, you just gotta up your cooking game. I mean, I make good food, but it's never as enjoyable. I feel like food always tastes better if somebody else is making it for me. Is that... Do y'all not feel that way? Maybe I'll go to the traveling merchant, because we never know if she has something I want. I'm good though, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. My favorite Elden Ring streamer is here. Yeah, Katie. Katie the scammer. Aw, me? Frugy kissing? Wait, that one's an actual one. Do I not have that one? And Akatsu, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Yay, batteries. Pufferfish? Artichoke. I feel like I need an artichoke. Oh, a rare crow. I discovered that I'm supposed to be collecting rare crows as well, and I had no idea. I really had no idea that I was supposed to be collecting these. Artichokes? No artichokes? I think I do need those. Battery. Wait, I have battery. Maybe in crafting? I think I need to make more chests or something. Or I can just put the rare crow somewhere. Can I just put it here? Yeah. It looks good there. Let's go to the mines. Also, Mystic Foxes, welcome in. How are you? Gotta use the secret seasoning? What's a secret seasoning? You know what seasoning I really like is, I forget what it's called, but it's like Greek, and it has like a little chef on it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I cook and I eat at the same time, so I'd rather have it cooked for me. Actually, that's what I should probably start doing, because I feel like I get too impatient to actually wait. Egg. Do you like the egg chest? Also, thank you for the follow, Soup Shell. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty great. It's felt like a really long time since I last streamed, but it was, in fact, the normal time. But it just has felt like a really long week, so I'm excited to be here. I got a lot of work done too, so that's always nice. So I can, like, enjoy my time on stream more without worrying about what I have to do after. I mean, have you ever had ratatouille? I have. I have. Katie, you weren't here in the beginning of stream, but Kristen redeemed Doodle in the mail, and her request was Remy the rat. So I drew Remy the rat, making ratatouille, and the oven's on fire behind him. I have had ratatouille. My mom made it recently, and also it used to be like a bi-weekly school lunch in high school, which makes it sound so fancy. Man, I need so many slimes to kill. Souvlaki sauce? It's not a sauce, it's like a seasoning. Like flaky stuff. Cavendish? Is that what it is? I don't actually know. It's chai? Get out. Katie, I said before how people were bullying me this week, saying that Remy the rat looks like my dog. So rude. My dog does not look like a rat except for sometimes her body shape. I will admit that part. Her body sometimes looks rat-like. For me, cooking is a ton of work and a lot of cleanup, and I'm just like, actually I'd rather just get someone else to make it for me. Exactly. Especially because I have like an awful habit of just like waiting for when I'm really hungry to eat. So then like cooking is the last thing I want to do. I'll post in the Discord. Okay, cool. Let me know when you do so I can go look. Bagel, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? Why are there no slimes here? Like, honestly, I'm trying to kill them. They should let me kill them. So I googled Cavendish and ended up at a store that sells cowboy boots. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! I've kind of been wanting a pair of cowboy boots, but I wouldn't... Oh! Was that a Kofi? Sorry, this account is new, but no scam. Thank you for the Kofi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you from sorry, this account is new. I don't remember what I was saying. But I'm glad that I can hear the Kofi alerts now, and that it says it in the stream to verify. Oh, it's in food? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I've been wanting cowboy boots, but I don't know what to wear them with. Let me check out the food Discord. Let's see then. Wait. Yes, yeah, that one. Burritos, it's that seasoning. The all-purpose Greek seasoning. I put that on everything when I'm cooking. Like, literally. That's what it is. I'm good, visiting a friend in Columbus this weekend. I'm so excited. That's awesome. I hope you have a good time. Cowboy boots go with everything. But, like, I don't know where I would wear them. I feel like I would need to be going to something. Because even though I'm in Ohio, I'm not like from the part of Ohio that would wear cowboy boots like daily, you know? Oh, I hate these things. It's amazing on hard-boiled eggs. I've never tried that, but I do really love hard-boiled eggs, so I should try that. That sounds like it would be good. Thank you for the follow. I don't like cowboy boots and dresses. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I always see that for people's like prom photos. Ew. Do they have cowboy Crocs? Wait, Arthur. Arthur's asking the important question. Do they have cowboy Crocs? Cowboy boot Crocs? I'd wear those. Oh my god, what would they look like? Would the calf part be the cowboy part? And then the foot part be the Crocs? Also, thank you for the follow. If you're feeling yeehaw, you should wear them. Honestly, that's what it comes down to, isn't it? How yeehaw you are. So maybe every day I consider wearing cowboy boots. I should go to Alana's stream and do a yeehaw check. And see what the sources are saying. I thought that thing just moved, but I wasn't sure. Carrots? Wait, Croots? Croots probably. Croc boots. Don't they have Croc boots? I think they do. I haven't seen cowboy Crocs, but I've seen cowboy sandals? Wait, really? What do those even look like? I'm trying to picture them. Are they like gladiator sandals, but instead of like the straps, that's the cowboy part? Cowboy Crocs. Oh god. I think there's about to be a lot of monsters here. Thank you for the follow. Arthur, I saw Croc boy boots on Twitter. Yes, Crocs on the feet, cowboy boots on the thighs. You saw them on Twitter? So are you buying them, Trev? Who's buying them? We need to start a trend. Do cowboys wear socks and sandals? I feel like cowboys don't wear sandals. But apparently there are cowboy sandals, so I don't know. Not the thighs? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Do they go all the way up to the thighs? Now I'm just picturing normal cowboy boots that go all the way up to the thighs. And it is a funny vision I'm envisioning. High-waisted Crocs. Oh my god. Did y'all ever see those like Converse pants that were like shoes and Converse in one? Like they literally would lace up all the way to your waist. Imagine that. With cowboy boots. Do we think that exists? Wade, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? My Friday's going pretty well. We're talking about thigh-high cowboy... I can't speak. Thigh-high cowboy boots. How's your Friday going, Wade? It's good to see you. Croc pants when? Why do I feel like people would actually wear those? I could see that. Like, people who work, like, dirty jobs would wear those. Speaking of dirty jobs, did y'all ever watch that show on Discovery? Who is the man that was on it again? I don't remember his name. But he literally just, like, tried out a bunch of dirty jobs. That was the show. I don't think I watched it much. I maybe watched snippets when it was on TV. Thigh-high cowboy boots? Apparently Emmy has 3 pairs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cowboy boots. Good to see you too. Thanks. Going well here. We're starting to get some rains and winds from the hurricane. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I hope the rain is okay and not too intense. I know it was like super windy here when it was rainy. And actually my power went out a few times on Tuesday and Wednesday. But it only, the longest it stayed out for was like maybe 20 minutes or something. So I hope yours is as mild as mine was. Found some Croc heels on Google. No. I'm gonna wear those to my graduation. Miggy, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I had socks that look like knee-high Converse, and it haunts me to this day. Arthur, I feel like I would get those myself. Maybe we'll look at one more level. But, oh, what are these guys? I'm sure I have to kill them because I never see them. I guess it's a good thing I went another level. What are these called? These guys. I enjoy cooking and I realize 2 important things during my time. Salt and pepper, true. I feel like a lot of people don't put enough seasoning on their food for it to be good. Do we think we could kill these guys before it's time to go home? I feel like yes. These guys are like actually kind of scary looking. I'm glad I wasn't out for long. Yeah, luckily not bad here currently. Just crossing fingies that your power doesn't go out too. Thank you. I'm happy that it's not too intense. It kind of passed here. It was rainy for the past like week, but it stopped yesterday, I think. Actually, yesterday was still rainy. Today is like the first day that's not rainy when I wake up. I'm dying. I think I strained my wrist. I'm gonna die. What happened? What happened to your wrist? Tall boots, short skirt. I enjoy... Wait, I read that one. Sipping on a crisp pilk with my Heely Crocs. Simone, please. I'm scared. What do the Croc heels look like? Are they like stilettos? Like, does the heel look stable? Because I feel like I would break my neck in those. I love the rain. I love the rain too. So I've actually really been enjoying this past week and how rainy it's been. But except for the parts when my power goes out. Getting to pull out all these cute boots with it being autumn now, that's true. I love wearing boots, but I only wear like, I have like 3 pairs of Docs, I think. One of my black pair of Doc Martens I've had for literally 10 years now. And they are so beat up, but I still wear them. Like, you know the aglet, which we all learned what that was from Phineas and Ferb? The aglet of the laces fell off and the laces are all like frayed, which I could replace those. And I used to get my Docs like shined or like treated, I guess, by a leather shoe person every year, but I haven't done that for the past like 3 years, so they're really scuffed now, but they're my favorite shoe. I can't just not wear them. This Amaranth, I think I need this. Duda, welcome in. Or is it Dada? Welcome in. How are you? Hoodie and sweatpants every day, honestly. What a vibe. I love my hoodies. I love my sweatpants. Let's put the Amaranth there. I have so much junk in my trunk. This is ridiculous. A-G-L-E-T, don't forget it. I actually don't remember how the song goes. Hey, I do actually have another chest in my thing. Where did that go? Furniture? This. Let's get that out. Is it lit? Welcome in. And thank you. Thank you. I'll be honest, I did just copy a farm layout I saw on Pinterest, but I am really happy with it, so thank you. A wood club. Interesting. Let's put that in there. And just sell like everything else. I hate how I can't sell these things. The boots that I don't want. You know what else I really need is the dwarf scrolls. That's something else that I need. And I don't really know how to like increase my chances for them. Maybe we just have to like look around for more artifact spots. You might have scuffed shoes, but mine are cracked. Wait, are they literally? I remember when I was a kid, my sneakers, I would wear them until the soles were falling off. Like, why did I get so attached to my sneakers? For what? It wasn't even like I couldn't get other shoes. Like, I had other shoes, but I just wanted to wear those ones for some reason. Can't you gift the boots? Oh, can I? Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know who would want them though. Can I gift? Did it refresh? Yeah, I can gift to Caroline and Krobus again this week, so that's nice. Certain levels in the mine have higher chance of dwarf scrolls. Oh, really? Do you happen to know which levels? It's okay if you don't. I don't want to make you like look up anything. And welcome in. How are you? I hope work is going well. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. And Leo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. It's Friday, y'all. It's the weekend. It's the last day of September? What? Truly bananas. Banana stuff happening today. It being a Friday and the last day of September. Oh, I can't even fit more stone in there. Hey, I know where this goes now, though. I found it. We were walking. It's by the greenhouse. Do you know which scrolls you need? That's a good question. Is that... Would I be able to find that out somewhere? Because otherwise I have no idea. Maybe at the library. We're gonna go to the library anyways, or the museum, whatever it's called. Because I need to see if I already donated this skeletal hand or not. Yay, this is where the paths fell. Right? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's put the caviar in, or the fish roe. Become caviar. May, thank you for lurking. I don't understand almost anything you're saying, but your voice is satisfied. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you're English as a second language learner, or English language learning. I don't even know what I'm saying. To be honest, I don't understand what I'm saying most of the time. So you're not really missing too much. I'm just gonna put this chest there for now. And for whatever we need, it might be useful at some point. I want Chipotle. What's your Chipotle order? I forgot about it being the last day of September. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Pumpkin banana stuff happening, as Goat said. True. I think you'd have to go to the library. Okay, okay. Yeah. Isn't it like both? It's like a library and a museum. So let's go see. Joey, it's taking everything in my power to not get in my car right now. I want Chipotle now. Chipotle is my life. Is Stardew better than Harvest Moon? Honestly, I never played too much of Harvest Moon, but I feel like there's a lot to Stardew. I apparently have like no dwarf scrolls in here. How many dwarf scrolls are there? Because I only have 1, 2, 3. That's actually kind of bananas. Ash. Ash, did your finger slip again? It is the last day of September. Ash, please. What the heck? Thank you for 10 more gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm worried for you. Let us know if that's ever like a sign for help. But Ash, thank you. And these ones went to JK, Mac. Wait, why are the names messed up now? They weren't before. They're like split in half for me. Winter, Mystic Foxes, Wakefield, Marion, AZ, wait, Jazz, Ken. Oh my god, it's like a challenge for me to read them. And HDMI. Ash, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, my camera froze. Let's fix that. It looks like I'm very focused on reading somebody's name. Cody, burritos. Y'all, please. Please, nobody tell Evie. Burritos, thank you for the bits. Cody, thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck? Foxes, thank you for letting me know. Sometimes I don't notice right away. I'm so excited for this upcoming A Wonderful Life remake. I haven't seen anything about that. I know that there are going to be a lot more like farming games coming out. But yeah, I haven't really heard much about them. Wait. How do I know how many dwarf scrolls there are in total? Because I think I only have 3. Thank you for the follow. And Alex, welcome in. How's it going? Again, thank you for those gifted subs. What the heck? Seriously, thank you for your generosity. Thank you for the bits, burritos. I appreciate you. We gotta get more scrolls. Wait, thank you. There are 4? Oh, so I only need 1 more? I'm gonna Google how to get Stardew Valley Dwarf Scrolls Mines. So the Dwarf Scroll can only be found in the mines? I wonder if it says... Oh, each of them are different. Wait, let's see which ones specifically I have. JK, welcome in. Oh, you need Dwarf Scroll 1? No, they're just easy to find in the mines? Okay, so it doesn't matter which level I go to? Let me look at the wiki. 1 Dwarf Scroll may be requested by Ghostfish. Wait, what? Oh, that's like if you have it. I think it's... Oh, it says on any floor by tilling soil or as a drop from bats, bugs, cave flies, duggies. So basically just like anywhere. Great. But maybe I should start tilling the soil more in the mines. And killing monsters, which is what I was already doing. Yeah, the only one you need is the red one. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like Gryffindor colors. Kind of, right? It's like Gryffindor and Ravenclaw, perhaps. Alright, so we're just gonna go back to the mines. Let's see what this quest is. A wild plum? I have one of those, right? Maybe. I actually probably sold them. I think I did. Unless they're in my egg bin. No, they're not. Oops. Tina, welcome in. I hope you can read my lips, Tina. I hope you're doing well. I hope work's going well. Tina. Happy Friday, everyone. Is anyone doing anything exciting this weekend? Me personally, probably just relaxing. I think I finished all my homework for the week, which is nice. So yeah, I'll probably just be chilling. It's really my favorite weather out right now, so I might go on like a hike at some point. All right, let's start on level 30. Maybe that'll help. Is this soil? No. There's so many things. Just gaming? What do you plan on playing, Tacit? Define exciting, anything that you're excited for. Or anything at all, really. Alright, let's just go down then. Why are these rocks? Why when I need soil, I can't find soil? Crimson, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I think this weekend I will just have acid reflux, but I'm not sure yet. I don't think I've ever experienced acid reflux. How is that caused? Is it just like the food that you eat? Oh my. Oh, easy. Get wrecked. Is this soil? This is soil. Alright, we're gonna start tilling all the soil that we see in the mines in the hopes that we get Dwarf Scroll number 1. I'm going to see Don't Worry, Darling. Is that a movie? I feel like I've heard of that. But I'm not sure. My in-laws are moving here to Virginia from Minnesota, so I'm sure Nick and I will be busy. Ooh, good luck with their move. That's nice that they have you to like help out. And how nice is it that you'll be around them too? Well, my acid reflux must be caused by breathing because I have so much. Oh no. I'm sorry, Trev. I've heard it's not pleasant. Wait, Haley's going camping this Sunday and Monday? That's so exciting, Haley. Fall camping sounds like so nice as well. Aw, this level is in the shape of a star. I don't think I've ever like noticed that about a level before. but it's very possible that I just like wasn't paying attention before. Have you watched the new Cyberpunk anime? I haven't. Is it good? I think I've heard good things about it. It might sound weird, but I'm just excited to be able to stay up to 12 p.m. or beyond. Yeah, that doesn't sound weird. Especially since you just started going back to work again. Dana!
13 months with the ever-amazing M less than 3, so proud of you and so glad to call you my friend. Emma Blush.
Emma Blush. Dana, thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. That's a proper year. Can you believe that? Dana, thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. If y'all don't know Dana, Dana is also a great streamer, great friend. She's super funny, super sweet. Great place to be if you're looking for another streamer friend. Domdums, thank you for the Tamagotchi check-in. This is the moment when Domdums finds out that my Tamagotchi isn't in fact dead. He's just sleeping. So, he's sleeping. And he's still happy and healthy as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I liked it. It's a cool world. I don't know anything about Cyberpunk. 13 months is a baker year. That's true. It's very true. Dan, I hope you're doing well. Best year of my life. Don't say that. I'll cry. I'll cry. I honestly don't know what I would be doing without Twitch, though. Like, for real. I don't know how I would be spending my days if I didn't have Twitch. I think I would probably just be watching a bunch of TV. That's what I think, but I feel like I would get sick of that, so I don't know. How do I know it's the same Tamagotchi now that you've joked about it? I never know what to truly believe. What if I actually just like coded a green screen for it and it just somehow always shows that it's alive even though it's not? That would be pretty sick if I was able to do that. Ed Sheeran's new song Celestial is really good. I don't know if I listen to a lot of Ed Sheeran. I saw this TikTok. It was either last night or this morning. It was, I think it was just Jeopardy, and the category was musicians with one name, and this one guy just kept getting it wrong, and the picture of Beck came up, and he said Ed Sheeran. Kristen, thank you for the gift of sub to Ash. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you both for being here. I appreciate it. Also, Ravy, welcome in. Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? I usually just trash it because I'm so lazy, but I should probably start selling it. Especially if I leave the mines early enough. Also, welcome in. Yay, Ash, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What are these? Are these skeletons? Is that what they're called? Because either way, I definitely need to be killing them. One of these days, I would love to get the last dwarf scroll that I need. But that's just my opinion. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, are there any good movies coming out? I don't know if what Tina said is a movie, but I feel like I haven't heard of any good movies coming out recently. I'm not sure though. Oh, hello. Manifesting dwarf scroll. Thank you, Dana. I really need it. Look, there's all this soil here. Maybe it'll be in here. What if Dana's manifesting work? That would be nice. Dana would be so powerful. I got a torch, but that was because it was literally there. It's kind of hard to tell what I can till and what I can't till here. I guess it's like, because it's round, I can't truly get the edges. The Spy Family movie? Oh, well, Spy Family is starting up again on this Saturday. I am quite excited for that. Does everyone watch that? It's such a cute anime. It's so cute and funny. I typically don't like cutesy anime, but that one is good. That one's good and funny. And it's also interesting. Man, I didn't... Let's go! Let's fucking go, gamers! Y'all, Dana, tell us your secret. How did you do that? I'm kind of scared of Dana. I'm kind of scared of Dana's manifesting powers. Thank you for the follows. I'm excited for a few scary movies coming out this Halloween. What scary movies are coming out? Those skulls come from the little mini dungeon by the quarry where you get the golden scythe? Oh, I see. And Juan, welcome in. How are you? Hocus Pocus 2 came out today? Wait, no way. Yeah, that was the one that I needed. I'm scared too, Dana. Yeah. That was amazing. I'm kind of scared of Dana. Dana, will you manifest a lottery win for me? If I ever enter the lottery? I don't really feel like entering it, but if I do, will you manifest that for me? That was amazing. I only watch animes about kind-hearted teenage boys who see spirits and spend a lot of time working on their feelings. What anime is that? Or is that a whole genre? I don't think the museum is still open. Yeah, that's okay. We did our best. We'll come back tomorrow. I also don't even know what happens when I donate all of them. I think I'll finally be able to understand the dwarf that's in the mine and then build a friendship with him. But I don't know beyond that. I want to see Smile. What's that one? Dana with the secret saucy skills? Seriously. Maybe the lottery numbers are on the dwarf scroll? Go. Wait. That's such a brilliant idea. Or maybe it's like the amount of currency I have at the moment that I found the dwarf scroll. There's so many options. Should we all enter the lottery? Surely if we all enter the lottery, one of us will win. Like, at least. And then we have to all agree to share the money if one of us wins. That's just how it works. That's just what's gonna happen here. Okay. Now let me make sure to not sell the dwarf scroll, but I can sell this. And then I'm gonna trash these. Wait, what was that? Oh, I accidentally organized it. I know I could sell those, I'm just simply too lazy. I gotta go to sleep. Maybe my powers are increasing since Scorpio season is coming up? It is, isn't it? It'll start the 15th, right? No, the 20th? Natsume's Book of Friends? I don't think I've heard of that. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? I love that show. I loved Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. They also had the best Cartoon Network game online. It was like an actual like adventure game. Like I remember I could play for like multiple days. Not just one day, which is really nice. I don't know how to feel about that. Spy Family and Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting were funny. I've never heard of that second one, Burritos. But yeah, Spy Family I really like. I'm excited for the second season. I agree, because I wouldn't win anyways. Yay, wine. Money. I got some money. Zenny, welcome in. Yeah, it's Leah. I'm sorry. I am kind of scared of Elliot. I'll be totally honest with you, Zenny. Elliot gives me serial killer vibes. And I said it. And I know you're new here, and I'm not trying to yuck anyone else's yum. But Elliot scares me. I must not tell a lie. Thank you for the follow. I haven't had time to watch really anything besides the Dahmer show and Abbott Elementary. I know that Abbott Elementary just started again. I'm really excited to watch that. I loved season 1. And they won like a ton of Emmys, apparently. That's what my parents told me. Because I didn't watch the Emmys, but my parents did. And they know I like Abbott Elementary, so they told me that they won a bunch of Emmys. Which I think is so well deserved. You walked around the Cartoon Network resort and talked to characters in it and stuff. Wait, what's in that? Is that the Foster's game? I know that the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends game was like, you were Mac? Was that his name? Yeah, I think it was Mac. And you had to like tend to everyone's needs. It was really fun. It was like basically Animal Crossing, but with Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I loved it. Berkeley, welcome in. I do not have a co-op farm. I just find Elliot like painfully boring. I feel like he's scary. There's no other way for me to put it. I'm scared of him. And Dominic, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Emmy didn't watch the Emmys. I know. The audacity, right? How could me, Emmy, not watch the Emmys? It's ridiculous. I just never watch any awards shows. I've never really liked them. And I like finding out who wins them, but I don't like watching them. Michelle, welcome in. How are you? We watch Emmy 3 times a week. Oh, you're thinking about a different game. I wonder what game you're thinking of, Joey. Abbott is based in Philly, and that's all I need to binge it. Yeah, that's true. Michelle, welcome in. Good morning. How are you, Michelle? It's good to see you. How's your day going? Sell. Let's put the caviar in. Excellent. Pachow, pachow. Oh cool, burritos, thank you. I'll make sure to check that out after stream. I can't remember his name, but the doctor guy is so mean. Oh, Harvey. Wait, really? He does that? I have a mod, Zenny, that lets me know everyone's favorite gifts. I know that Harvey really likes coffee. So, I always give him coffee. I don't really gift him anything anymore because I'm at max hearts with him. You should do an award show, Bass. I actually am going to. So, I became a partner, a Twitch partner, November 8th. I'm gonna be out of town then for my grandma's birthday, but when I come back, I was planning on doing my own Twitch Emmy Awards, which I thought would be really fun. Like, basically, like, giving awards to y'all, like, viewers. Like, I'm gonna try to think of as many categories as I can so, like, a lot of people can get awards. And to streamer friends in the community, too. I just need to plan it at some point. I'll probably do it soon since I'm gonna go out of town right before I'll be doing that. I'm doing good. Currently struggling my first ever winter. I feel like the first winter in Stardew is really difficult and like draining. Yay! That was the last scroll. I'm so happy. Wait, what was that? Should I go try to talk to him? I feel like I was gonna do something else today too. I think I was considering planting more crops. So maybe let's do that. I think I can get like three crops of 24 each. Michelle? Yeah, that would be so cute. That would be great. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I wanted to do it for my 2-year streaming anniversary, but I couldn't plan it in time. But yeah, I'm gonna try to plan early. And I think it would be really fun because, like, obviously I'm so grateful for y'all being here. Oh, grapes. But I feel like it's hard to show my appreciation every day. So that would be kind of like a big way for me to get back sometime. Cranberries, maybe? Let's make those. Also, thank you for the follows. I'd watch that. Yay! Well, what's going on? Also, I totally forgot that somebody said if I can do a shortcut to buy 25 at a time. Alright, let's go plant these. The game I was thinking of was Cartoon Summer Resort. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that, Joey. That sounds like so much. I'm still scared, honestly. Honestly, me too. That was crazy. Dana came in, said that she was manifesting the dwarf scroll for me, and then I actually got it on that level. I'm scared. Dana is more powerful than she lets on. Okay, I know this may bother some people, but I'm mainly planting these for the aesthetics, okay? I know that when they grow in, I won't be able to reach all of them. Like these ones in the middle. But I'm gonna do it anyways. For the aesthetics. And the last day of fall, I'll be able to get them. if I break them. What's going on here? There we go. So that was my warning to that. I know that I won't be able to reach those. Is it Kip or Sip? Welcome in. How's it going? What's the command for the checklist for Stardew? Oh, it's spreadsheet. The spreadsheet that I'm working on for 100%ing. You can maybe reach them with the scythe mod? Oh, really? Well, they're not harvested with a scythe. Does that make a difference, Goat? Or does the scythe mod allow you to harvest anything with a scythe? Why do I kind of want a scythe in real life? Alright, let's go to the mines and see what the dwarf says. Or, yeah, let's do that. Actually, let me go to Caroline on the way so that I could gift her things, right? Because I'm like really close to 10 hearts with her. I think it said like 14 away. This is my first time seeing this game? Oh, really? Have you heard of it before or not really? Having spaghetti? Ooh. I had spaghetti this week. It was delicious. I remember the first time I planted those kind of crops, I did the same thing. Yeah, and then I was just screwed. I know, I did that too with beans. With the green beans. And I didn't know about it either. Now I don't super care about it. But, yeah, as long as I get some of them, I'm pretty happy. I'll give Caroline a rabbit's foot and certainly will be at max hearts. Let's go. Let's freaking go, gamers. Buying my friends with rabbit's feet. I also do, I mean, they're very cool. Or the walkthrough trellis mod, but also it doesn't matter much. Oh, the scythe mod lets you harvest anything? Oh, really? I'll have to look that up then, Goat. What does walkthrough trellis... Oh, that's what they're called, trellis. Is the ladder things that the grapes grow on. That's cool. I think I would prefer that one. Aw, I love Krobus so much. He's just the cutest little shadow blob in the world. Let's give him some void mayo. His favorite. His favorite. He's so cute. Max in 220. That's pretty good. So if not this week, but maybe next week. Trellis is a fun word. It is a fun word. The scythe mod is so slay. It kind of is. I feel like it would be fun to be like the Grim Reaper for Halloween, and then that would be an excuse to have a scythe. Not a real one though, because like where would I even keep that? But a cool looking scythe would be cool. Kip, thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. Let's go see about this dwarf. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see about this dwarf. I'm excited. Look, he talks to me. Cave carrot stew, cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrots au gratin. I don't know how to pronounce that. And a ramekin of cave carrot brulee to sweeten the night. I feel like I pronounced none of those words right. What? Have I always been able to buy things from him? Or is that new too? Yay, more recipes. I got a rare crow from him. That's just a decoration. Wait, he's cute too. Aww. I don't know if I've ever been able to buy things from him. Interesting. What can I gift to him? Now I can finally work on our friendship with him. Amethyst, aquamarine, that stuff. Let's look at what I have. I have a lot of amethyst. I'll give him that. Here you go. Yay! You can find great things in the mines. Okay, well that maybe gave like 50 points or something. But it's progress, because before it wasn't giving anything and I wasted like a lot of gems by just continually giving things to him. And him not understanding me. Dwarf, be our friend. How do you use mods in Stardew Valley? To use mods, you have to play on Steam. So not have it on like the Switch or something. And it's basically a whole process. But in my mods list here, I think I have a tutorial linked. I unfortunately can't really describe it in like a succinct way, but I'm pretty sure I have a video tutorial in there. If I'm remembering correctly. I want to tell you that I just went to the doctor's surgery to put in a letter I've been putting off for over a week doing because the car park gives me anxiety. I relate to that, Kirsty. So nice job. I'm proud of you for doing that. I hate parking anxiety. I literally, like, I always see TikToks and memes about, like, how people before they go somewhere new for the first time will be, like, looking at Google Maps Street View to find the closest parking, and that's me. That's literally me, especially when I go to the doctors. Like, for some reason, the doctors is always so stressful to find parking. I hate it, because there's, like, multiple parking buildings. I never know which one is, like, connected to the building that I want to go to. Thank you for the follows. I always look up the place on maps and figure out my parking. Yes, exactly. If I don't know how to park, I get anxious. Me too. Me too. Because also, I feel like a part of it for me is that I don't know how to parallel park. Kind of exposing myself right now. But I literally never learned how to parallel park. Technically, I was supposed to learn for my driver's test. But there was like a loophole that me and all my friends used. And it was that you start the test, the driver's test, in a parallel park. So if you don't, like, I basically what we did, it was just, we had all our parents parallel park the car for us. And then whenever the driving instructor person came in the car, they would think that you parked it there. So really none the wiser, and I still don't know how to parallel park. Just park far away and nobody will hit your car. Oh, I'm not even concerned about that, although I should be, because when I was in Connecticut, I was doing like a road trip over the summer. Somebody hit my car in the parking lot while I was in a CVS and dented it. But now I have a dash cam. I have a dash cam now, and it's great. I have one that's through the front windshield and the back as well. I never learned how to parallel park either. They didn't ask me to do it. Yeah, for mine it was like literally like you had to start in a parallel park position. But nobody is present besides like your parent that drove you. So my dad just did it for me, and then I switched to the driver's seat. Or let's go, come in. How are you? Yeah, that happened to me once. They wouldn't let me go to my appointment because I was late? Wait, no way, Simone. That's so annoying. They wouldn't let you go at all? How late were you? I know how to parallel park, but I prefer not to park on the street if I choose. I just want to baby my car. Yeah. I do get, like, anxious, like, stepping out of the car if I parallel park on the street. It depends on what kind of road it is, really. The cheat code. Exactly, Cody. The loophole is that you haven't learned what parallel means in math class yet. Exactly. So how can I possibly parallel park if I don't know what parallel means? I'm scared to drive. Driving is honestly scary. Something that I think about a lot is like how most people are just so like jaded to how scary driving actually is. And like that's why they like text and drive and stuff like that. I think that if when you're driving all the time, like you kind of don't realize that if you're not paying attention, it can be a very dangerous thing, obviously. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. How's it going? And also Simone, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great time at work. Thank you for being here. I don't know how anyone texts and drives anymore. Yeah, I simply don't do that. I will text at like red lights or like look up a song at red lights, but I never text while driving. Like I can't. Like, Because you already can't really trust other drivers on the road to be safe like you. So, like, why would you not be safe yourself? Google the Dutch reach. It'll make getting out feel more safe. Crazy, welcome in. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look that up for sure then. Also, thank you for the follow. It's going pretty well, thanks. How are you? Nina, I'm doing great. It's a good Friday. We're just making progress. We got the last dwarf scroll I needed. We got the legendary fish in the sewers. And now we're kind of just like very slowly working on the Monster Slayer achievement. Like I literally feel like I'm gonna be working on this for a very long time. And I'm kind of regretting that because like in the beginning of my playthrough, I always avoided the mines. And now I'm kind of facing the consequences of that. You know, laying in the bed that I made for myself. Kind of rude. Kind of rude that I have to face my own consequences. But honestly, I don't mind the mines anymore. It's gonna suck when we have to go to the Skull Caverns, though. Because I still mind the Skull Caverns. I really don't like the Skull Caverns. Although I haven't been in a really long time, so maybe it'll be, like, slightly easier. But I don't know. The mines are, like, super easy now. To parallel park, just have the taillights off of your car and the other next to you. I know the theory of how to parallel park. Like, I know how to, in theory. But it's never gone well for me. My car insurance tracks how much I use my phone while I drive. Oh, interesting. And the lower the usage, the more discount I get. Wait, that's fascinating, Dana. That's really cool. Also crazy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I got a standard 96 feet Ford Ranger, so I'm rolling down the window, changing the song, texting back, and eating at a red light. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, you save all that stuff for a red light. The good thing is that here, the public transit is good within the city. Yeah, that's what I miss about living in San Francisco, is that the public transit, like, I didn't need to drive, nor would I have wanted to, because parking in San Francisco is awful. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to put my crab pots in fresh water, because that's all I'm waiting for. Is like freshwater thingies. Not the ocean crab pot stuff anymore. Thank you for the host. Any Prius dislikers? I can't stand a Prius. I've only driven one like a couple times, but I liked it. What do you dislike about them? Illinois drivers have a certain reputation. Do they really? It's Progressive. If anyone wants to know, they have a pretty cool app and give discounts for overall safe driving. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that commercial, but that's cool. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom. So if y'all wanna do your chai checks and perhaps your cheese checks. Oh my god, look at me. I'm so cool today. And I'm 70% cheesy. All right, I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too. If y'all need to take a break too, please do that. Get some water, and I'll be right back. And we'll do more Stardew, of course. Hello. I have returned. How's our chai checks? How's our cheese checks? Burritos is 97% cheesy. Sheesh. Yeah, time to go to the bathroom, Kevin. Sheesh. There's a lot of sheeshin today. Cody is feeling a little bit Emmy Yarf today. That's a little concerning as well. Are we all okay? Do we need like a wellness check for all of us right now? Emmy stole my sunglasses. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that is. Wait, what did Trev get? On this side of the border, you'll hear FIB? What the heck is that? I don't know what that is either. My god, goat is 95% cheesy. We're also cheesy. It's because it's almost October, almost pumpkin pie season, and therefore almost cheese season. Which is a real thing. I mentioned this, I think it was last week, when I was talking to a classmate, and apparently pumpkin pie layered with cream cheese is like a real thing. And I started that as a meme, but apparently it's real. Also, Dancer Chick, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I love cheese. I also love cheese. I love mozzarella cheese, right? That's what, what? How did they know? Y'all, my Stardew game is like scaring me today. We were literally just talking about pumpkin pie, and I get the pumpkin pie recipe. And then earlier, Dana manifested the dwarf scroll, and it happened. Like, yeah, they're listening. That's weird, isn't it? I'm scared. Abe, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. Flippy, look at that. 87%. Mozzarella is so good. I'm kind of scared of my game right now. But it's okay. I bet it's certainly not my child, right? Because my child's like an angel. I just wait until he turns around. I promise he's like an angel. It can't be him. Can we see him this way? Nope. He doesn't want to turn around, I guess. Steph, welcome in. Happy Friday. And Rachel, welcome in. It is spoopy season. Maybe that's it. Some real synchronicities. Yes. I feel like I always look for things like that. There he is. My beautiful child. Not at all scary. It definitely isn't him. Anyways, I feel like I always look for those kind of things in my life, like signs, like coincidences that I feel like can't be coincidences. I always look for those. Almost like a confirmation bias. Concerned ape, you're worried. You're worrying me? You could say that we're concerned because of concerned ape. Is what I'm saying. If Stardew is the next overlord, then I can live with that same. You know what? It could be worse. Excellent point, Flippy. He Angie. Chucky, yes. My son, Who Boy, also known as Chucky. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Chucky movie. It's just called Chucky, right? I remember just like always talking about it with my friends as a kid. I feel like Chucky is... or Five Nights at Freddy's is the new Chucky. Because that's what all the kids talk about now. Like, they think that stuff is, like, real. Whoa, look at all the stuff I got. Shay, welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for saying that. Oops. Eat the void egg. No. An old lady told me that if you see those little things, you're able to see ghosts. Really? I've never seen a ghost, but I did do a Ouija board before, and that was kind of scary. I don't think I'll ever do something like that again, though, because I've heard that they can invite, like, bad spirits. And I don't want that. Friendly spirits only, please. I think it's because we're so good at seeing patterns. Yeah, I think it's human nature, Tacit. I have heard that, like, something about humans is that we love looking for patterns. I think you're right. That was actually the baby's front. He just needs a haircut. He's like Cousin It, which is another reference. I actually don't even know what that's from. Oh no, that's from the Addams Family, isn't it? I have seen the Addams Family. I'm like, what is scary about a doll you can yeet at the wall or put into a fire? I think they do that in the movies. but it like doesn't get destroyed or something. Oh, Child's Play was a movie? Oh, I didn't know that. For some reason, is there also a movie called like Chucky Returns or something? Because I feel like I remember that. Now tell me why my lightning rods didn't get batteries. That's rude. Okay, can I still gift to Krobus this week? I forget. I can gift to Krobus and the dwarf. We can work on the dwarf now as well. Chuck. The Chucky movies always looked like they were trying to be funny and scary and failing at both. Were they really trying to be funny as well? I can't wait for Chucky's new movie of him all grown up. Do you mean... Oh god, Rugrats? Rugrats all grown up? Because Chucky was a redhead in that too. Isn't Chucky the doll also a redhead? Red-haired? I need diamond? Okay. I think I have some diamond. I could spare, I suppose. Wait. Nope, actually I'm definitely not giving that to Sebastian. I only have one. I will be going to Krobus to give him some mayo though, because we love our little Kroby boy. There are 8 Chucky movies? That's so many. That is an epic saga. How many Saw movies are there? A Krobus cutscene! I didn't even consider there would be Krobus cutscenes. Speaking of comedy horror, has anyone seen Hausu from the 70s? It's a Japanese horror comedy. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that, Trev. Is it on any streaming thing? A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous. Soches, welcome in. I just hit the keyboard. Nah, Soches said, ah. Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. Oh my god, wait, this is a dwarf and Krobus cutscene. They have beef? If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have had to resort to violence? I'm sorry about your family. Sorry isn't going to cut it. Y'all, are they about to throw down? Wait, they are! Oh, hello. It's just me coming down the ladder. I was coming in to give Krobus some mayo, but I guess I gotta break up a fight. Let me at him, he's despicable? Come and get it, Shrimpy. Did I come at a bad time? Literally. Oh, there are 9 Saw movies? Dwarf and Krobus, they literally look like that. What is happening? Silence, both of you. The wizard's here now. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. Thank you for the follow. Full Metal Magikarp. I believe it's on HBO Max. I think I own it digitally though, because I've watched it like 10 times. It's so camp. I can't recommend it enough. Is that like... I never know what camp really means. So does that mean that I should watch it and take it like ironically a little bit? Yeah, is this Avatar right? Thank you for the follow. Very well, I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. Okay. And I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Huh. Very good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. Alright, that was easy, I guess. Aw, cute. So are we all friends now? Oh, am I just leaving? Oh, hello. Anyways, Krobus, would you like some mayo? You're welcome. If we had to choose, who do we like better, Krobus or the dwarf? I'm gonna make it a poll. Who do we like better? Krobus, dwarf. Like, if we had to pick sides. I'm gonna vote Krobus, because Krobus is much cuter to me than the dwarf. Camp is like kitsch. It's meant to be kind of over the top. Oh, okay. Another definition of camp, something that provides sophisticated, knowing amusement as by virtue of it being artlessly mannered or stylized, self-consciously artificial and extravagant. Okay, that makes sense. Cheesy humor is definitely campy. Okay. Dad joke enjoyers usually like campy movies. I like dad jokes. Interesting. I'll have to try that. I did try to watch The Incredible Hulk yesterday, and that's when I remembered that I no longer have an HBO Max subscription because I am cutting down on my subscriptions. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I didn't watch that. But I know that some people are getting sponsored by HBO Max, so I'll look into that. Perhaps. Thank you for the follow. Am I at 10 with Krobus now? Oh, so close. What did it say about him? Next in 120, so maybe like 2 more gifts. And then where did the dwarf go? Oh, I still have 0 with him. That's fine. Thank you for the follows. The poll is like asking, do you like Frodo or that one hobbit that was gardening in the open sequence more? So you're saying that Krobus is Frodo, right? Let me see. Yeah, there's only 1 vote for the dwarf. That's fair. But I feel like we just don't know anything about the dwarf yet. But maybe y'all know more than me. It's very possible. Let's go talk to the dwarf. We're gonna become friends with him. We still prefer Krobus, but we'll also become friends with the dwarf. I'm not against that. With Amethyst, we have so many of those. I'll just give them all to him. You're welcome. Next in 50. So I think those each give 50 or 100. I can't remember what it starts at. Thank you for the follows. I'm saying one is obviously more fleshed out. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That is such a funny comparison, though. I need slimes. I need to kill slimes. Let me go to, like, level 5. I feel like slimes are more common on the upper levels, maybe. Aoki, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, no slimes. Oh, 1 slime. Come here, I need to kill you. Get wrecked. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, The Hobbit in the opening has so much lore. I've never seen it. I've only seen the first Lord of the Rings and half of the second one. I did like the first one, though. I just got lost in the second one. I'll be honest. Thank you for the shout out for Shock. I noticed that my shout out overlay is no longer working, which is kind of sad. But oh, it's okay. I don't know why it would randomly stop working. Dexter, welcome in. Thank you so much for the ticket. So we all know what you're gonna watch after you're done with the MCU. Yeah, I do want to watch Lord of the Rings at some point. Hopefully not when I'm completely done with the MCU. Hopefully like sometime before that, because the MCU is gonna take me a really long time. Where the heck is the ladder? It said that it appeared somewhere. Can I walk past it? I'm confusion. Also, thank you for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. It's good to have you here. Oh, there it is. I didn't realize that. Steph, thank you for the ticket as well. I hope you're doing well, Steph. I think you said that, like, the hurricane kind of passed where you are, right? But I hope you're doing well. Y'all, I'm dying. Please help me. This sickness is hitting with a vengeance. What kind of sick are you? Is it, like, throat and head sick? Or, like, stomach sick? MCU is so much. It really is. The next thing I need to watch is Thor. I was going to watch The Incredible Hulk. But, yeah, I couldn't find it on anything that I already am paying for. And I didn't feel like paying for something else. Immediately, anyways. I do want to watch it before I see The Avengers, and I'm sure I will then. MCU is still confirmed to go on to 2026. Oh, like they're still gonna make things until then? Thank you, I am blushing. Peter Jackson recently pondered the idea of releasing the full uncut version of Lord of the Rings that's 8.5 days long. I bet people would love that. Like, I have friends who are really into the Lord of the Rings, and I feel like they would eat that up. Isn't there like a Lord of the Rings series going on right now? Called like Rings, is it Rings of Power? Or is that the Game of Thrones thing? I don't actually know. I know there's like both going on. I was hearing a lot about the new Lord of the Rings show when it first came out, like the first episode, but then I have heard nothing since. Is anybody watching that? Oh, on Amazon. We just got lots of wind and lost power for a few hours yesterday, but otherwise we got super lucky. I'm happy to hear that stuff, and I'm glad that you're safe. Prismatic shard. I haven't had a prismatic shard in so long. It's almost lunchtime, which means it's almost time to drown my sorrow in I don't know what to eat. What if you get Chipotle? We were talking about Chipotle earlier. It made me want Chipotle. Rings of Power on Amazon. That's right, Ori. That's what it is. Yeah, is anybody watching that? Yes, but it's not the same as Lord of the Rings. It's more like Lord of the Rings fan fiction. I feel like that's how a lot of people have been describing the Star Wars, like Obi-Wan Kenobi stuff. Which I liked. I like the Kenobi series. And I'm really liking Andor so far. Yeah, share pizza. Get a pizza variety and share with everyone. It's really good? That's good to know. It takes place like before Lord of the Rings trilogy, right? That's at least what I've heard, but I could be wrong. Ash, have a good day at work. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And I'll talk to you soon. Chipotle is like 30 minutes away. Oh no. It's good but diverges from the source material. Okay. I see what you mean. I think it's kind of hard to like make new things that are like super interesting while keeping exactly to like source material. I don't need to kill those Diglett guys because I've already killed enough. But now that I can kill them, they're kind of fun to kill. Is it Matt? I don't know. I don't know when to stop reading your name. But welcome in, how are you? It's in the first and second era? Okay. Honestly, I can't get into Rings of Power, but you can tell a lot of love went into it by the crew. That's awesome, Flippy, actually. That's super important. Because it would be sad if like none of them were passionate about it. Thank you for the follow. It's so weird that both Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones have a prequel show. Yeah, it is very interesting, isn't it? It's almost like they were talking to each other. I feel like that happens. Like, when Twilight was super popular, that's like when Vampire Diaries first became popular. Benjafrog! Benjafrog, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 19 months. That's bananas to me. Benjafrog, how are you doing today? Did you go on Discord yet today, perchance, Benjafrog? Because Freezy tagged you in something in my food channel, in my Discord, and I watched it, and I need answers from Benjafrog because it was this TikTok. It's known with the Benjafrog command that Benjafrog does not wash his rice before cooking it. And this TikTok that Freezy shared in my Discord, if y'all want to join my Discord, you can join as long as you're over 18. Where this guy is showing that there's a such thing called rice weevils, I think it is what they were called, which are like tiny little bugs that happen to like appear in rice. So I would like answers from Benjafrog, please. I'll never use Wiglet, but I like him for how goofy he is. Is that a Pokemon? Amazon doesn't have rights to most of the source material. Oh, that's interesting, Ori. That would explain a lot, actually. In Lord of the Rings, you can't. Elves have their stories of thousands of years, so they're shrinking it. I see, I see. That makes sense, too. Weevils are so cute. Trev, what? Weevil bugs? You're saying bugs are cute. I got another dwarf scroll. I mean, I already have that one, so... but that's kind of funny, but that's the same one that I needed. That's interesting. Today's just like my day with dwarf scroll number 1. Very interesting. Do I have to sell it? Do I have to sell that for 100%ing? Or no? Rice weevils just give more protein? Steph, no! Steph, please! I've never known Steph to be as chaotic as the sentence that she just shared. Wiglet is the oh, right! It's the new evolution. Is that what I keep seeing memes of on Twitter? It's like the white worm thing that looks like the Alaskan bullworm. Is that it? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I just got another door scroll. 1. The same one I needed. That's so... Like, what are the odds? This game is scaring me currently. Yeah, he's a long boy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It looks like the Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob. Emmy's face of sheer confusion from Trev's message actually just made my whole weekend. Oh, so suddenly this isn't a safe space for bug lovers? Trev, I don't know how to tell you this, but this has never been a safe space for bug lovers. I am very open about my phobia of bugs. This has never been the place for you, my guy. As a bug lover. Trev as Trev can stay, but Trev as a bug lover? Mm-mm. No. I hate bugs so much. They're actually disgusting. Let's see. I don't know where to put my prismatic shard. What if I just put it in egg? What if now my egg chest is becoming no longer egg dominated? Like she couldn't even begin to understand how someone could even type something like that? Yeah, I don't understand how bugs could be cute. I will say there are maybe like a couple bugs I think are cute or like at least interesting to look at, and that would be like ladybugs, and I also like praying mantises. Those look cool. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the one. I manifested too hard. You really did, Dana. You popped off with that. If Diglett says Diglett dig, Diglett dig, does Wiglet say Wiglet wig, Wiglet wig? Probably. Somebody translate that, though. I'm going to be 100. I never washed my rice until TikTok told me to. I'm scared. I've always rinsed my rice. Unless it's like the ready rice, like the Uncle Ben's. That you just put in the microwave. I don't wash that one. But any rice that I put in a rice cooker or I boil, I rinse first. Also, RMJ, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? I think jumping spiders on TikTok are cute. Okay, this is actually my very controversial take. I really hate all bugs, but most spiders are okay. Like, I will freak out if I see, like, a beetle-type bug. I hate crawly bugs. But spiders, when I see one, I'm just like, okay. You know? Like, I'm just, like, pretty indifferent towards them. I don't know why. Yeah, Ravy, I am going for 100%. So right now, we've just been in the mines a lot to work on the Monster Slayer achievement, which is taking a pretty long time, but honestly, I don't mind it. Yeah, praying mantises are cool. Is the plural praying manti? I'm not making a joke. That's a that's a genuine question. Is it praying manti? Spiders are very helpful. That's what I think too. Because also, I think I don't mind spiders as much because when I was growing up, my mom was like, oh, if you see spiders, that means that they're there to eat the other bugs. And I'm like, good point. I'll let them stay. Unless it's like a really big, ugly spider. And then maybe I wouldn't. But then I don't really kill them either because I can't stand to kill bugs with my own hands. It really grosses me out. Praying mantids. Spiders are okay. Smasher, welcome in. How are you? It would just get soggy. Not the soggy rice. I'm gonna finally take care of the sunflowers. Well, spiders aren't technically bugs, they're arachnids. Yeah, that's true too. The most surprising thing I've ever seen is a giant centipede in a canyon. They're about a foot long. No. I would pass away. Ew. God, what are these things called? Silverfish. Does anyone know those bugs? Because I don't know why, but for some reason, silverfish were these really common bugs that would appear at schools I went to in like middle school and high school. And they would just be like everywhere, like in the classroom. Does anyone know what they are? Because they are like some of the most vile looking bugs I've ever seen. My mom always said spiders are a sign of money. I mean, I could be down with that. Did anyone watch Game of Thrones this week? Relevant to the conversation. Also, thank you for the follow. I usually always cook Mexican style rice, and the dry rice goes straight to the pan with oil. So if there's any weevils, they're being cooked. Not that emote stuff. What is that? I'm very scared about arachnids, really, Trev? So if we combined us, like my immunity of fear to spiders, and your immunity of fear to bugs, then we would be unstoppable. I don't think I need... Do I need yams? I feel like I do need yams. So that'll go in the egg bin, which is obviously only for eggs. Sheila, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Pants, welcome in. You have silverfish in your house? No. Ahsoka, you found one in your sink? No. Ugh. There was a spider in my sink the other day. And I just ran the faucet, so it just went down the drain. And I was like, haha, the itsy bitsy spider went out the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. I was like, it's like the song. And then that made me not feel as bad. Silverfish eat roaches? Whoa, do they really, April? Because all the ones I've seen are like really skinny. That's interesting. Do they eat them in like multiple... Ew. I don't... You know what? I'm gonna retract whatever I was about to say. They seem to be at home in there. In your bathroom, May? Maybe they like damp places. Gross. Simply gross. Are silverfish those ones that have like 1,000 legs all around their body? From what I remember, silverfish are like these like nearly translucent bugs with a ton of legs. And they almost look like... I don't want to look up a picture. You can look at a picture if you want, but I'm not gonna. I simply will not. But they're gross. Also, MRTX, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I didn't realize my chat stopped scrolling. So let me catch up. House centipedes are literally the worst thing in the world. When I was a kid, I would cry. I would still sometimes cry when I see bugs. If you're seeing silverfish in your house, you need a spray for roaches? Oh. Ew. Oh, they eat the roach eggs. Ew. Yeah, they look like centipedes, but way smaller. Yeah. House centipedes or silverfish are the same thing. Are they really? Also, Brontide, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Good to have you here. And thank you for the follows. I'm playing Stardew. This is my first run through. I keep getting Omni Geodes. What are these magical rocks? So Omni Geodes you can use on Calico Desert to trade for other items. They're also just like normal geodes where you could take them to Clint and he can process them for you. Haley, thank you for lurking. Good luck in your meeting. I hope it goes well. I've always been told they're the same. I don't really know. It might just be like regional names for them because I've always called them silverfish. I haven't heard of the term house centipedes. So that's very possible that they could be the same thing. And we just call them a different thing depending on where you live. Like soda. Do y'all say soda or pop or Coke or soda pop or sody pop? That's what I say. You know what's another interesting one is what people call a water fountain. I call it a water fountain, but I think, I'm not sure where it is in the US that they call it a bubbler. Do we think I got any batteries? No, because it was raining but not lightning, I guess. How are they different to regular geodes? I think they might contain different items in them, but also in the fact that you can use them for trading, and you can't do that for normal geodes. I say fizzy juice? Is that like a European thing? Silverfish look like earwigs, ew. But they're silver and fishy. House centipedes have a bajillion legs and are so fast, and they make me want to pass away. Okay, so see, Trev doesn't like bugs. Maybe Trev was lying. Bubbler? Bubbler is a more fun word to say. So I wish I used that word. I think the dwarf will like it if I give him a scroll, right? Yeah, I mean, he likes it. I might as well. Here you go. Oh, okay. Can I gift anyone else, like Krobus? I think I'm all done with Krobus, too. Yeah. Well, for the week. And I'm 1 heart away from max hearts with him. And then we have to worry about the hearts with the people not in Pelican Town. I say farty Sweetwater. Interesting. Bubbler sounds fancier, does. Oh, Wisconsin. So is it the Midwest, but like not Ohio? Maybe like different parts of Ohio say it. Bubbler? I hardly know her. Freezy, nice job. Nice, nice, nice. I'm impressed by that one, Freezy. Soda and water fountain? Oh, soda and water fountain. Yeah, I've always said soda. But I know a lot of people just call soda, like in general, Coke, right? Like you'll say like, oh, I want a Coke, but in reality you'll be getting like a Dr. Pepper or something. Thank you. Thank you, Flex. So true, Freezy. This is weird. Why did I just get another Dwarf Scroll 1? That's weird. Like, you're telling me that was the last scroll I needed before today? And now, today, I got 3 of them? I'm scared. Where's Dana? Did Dana hack into my game? That's weird. Jade, welcome in. How's it going? My mom does that Coke thing with cereal. She calls all cereal cornflakes. Really? That's kind of funny. I haven't heard of that. I have, like, it's interesting how many brand names are used for a lot of things. Like Jacuzzi is actually a brand name. Kleenex, Q-tip, Velcro. Those are all brand names. Those aren't the names for the actual, like, thing. Like, I think Velcro is actually called Hook and something. What was it? I remember Shock knew. I don't remember what it was called though. Steph, thank you for that reminder. I normally think a soda is anything that has gas. Yeah. Like carbonated. I guess I would call things that aren't like sugary soda drinks carbonated. Coke is a brand? Yeah. Water is a brand name. It's otherwise just H2O. What's the name of the juice in the... Wait, in the BFG drinks? Wait, what's that? Like BFG, the Big Friendly Giant? Or am I not understanding something correctly? What's a hard candy on a stick called? A lollipop. Or a sucker. It depends. I would call a big one a lollipop. Like one of those ones that have like the rainbow colors on it. A lollipop. But like, God, I don't know the brand. Dum Dums. Dum Dums. The sucker brand. I would call those a sucker. It also depends on the context. I think, like, I remember one day at my job, at my elementary school, we had lollipops, and I called them lollipops to the kindergartners because it's just like a cuter word to use with them. Like, they would get more excited about lollipops than suckers. I want cornflakes. Reaches for Lucky Charms. Yeah, that's so interesting. Lollipop, sucker. And then the CG water would have done a kickflip. What is CG water? What is that? Do we think I need to kill any of these worm guys, or am I just doing that for funsies? I don't actually know. Ew, I hate them. They're so gross. They remind me of silverfish. Aiden, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day too. It's good to see you. I would call the big flat circle ones a lollipop with the rest suckers. Yeah, I think me too, Tacit. What are other words like that? Like regional words for things. Oh, like highway? I heard that's one. Highway versus freeway. What do y'all call that? I think there's actually another word for it too, but I don't know. For a highway. I can't be asked to explain the things I type in this chat. Fair enough, Vishna. In another fancier universe, we spell it computer. Like the theater. Computer. Theater. The theater. My cat is snoring loudly. That's so cute. Chai always snores loudly, but Lily snores even louder than Chai. Lily, like when she's snoring, she sounds like an old man. She's like the old man from that song that goes, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. If you don't, I don't, wait. I think I mixed up two songs. I was about to say, if you don't, I don't care. I'll show you my underwear, but that's Trick or Treat. What did I do there? I think I just remixed two songs. Race course? Oh, expressway. Yeah, that's another name. I call it highway. I don't think many people I know call it a freeway. 'Cause it's not free. Nothing in life is free. And the song isn't Life is a Freeway. It's Life is a Highway. What are the tiny candies that go on donuts? I call those sprinkles. But, isn't the other word like jimmies? That one's weird to me. It sounds so old-fashioned. And also, like, who is Jimmy? Freeway and highway are pretty synonymous here. Never expressway. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard expressway for sure. Is it impossible to make money in the first spring in this game, or am I stupid? I would say fishing is probably your best bet, April. And, like, planting as many crops as you can. But, that's kind of hard, too, because, like, you have to have money to buy the crops, and then you have to wait for the crops to grow. And you have to water them. I really like fishing for money. I feel like fishing makes the best money. Oh, hundreds and thousands. I forgot. People do call sprinkles hundreds and thousands. That one's kind of cute. Oh, you call it the expressway? I call it a motorway. Oh my god, there's another name for it. I didn't even consider that. Life is a highway. I want to ride. I'll show you my underwear all night long. Maybe his name was Jimmy Sprinkle? That's actually a good thought. Good bet. B, welcome in. Freeway and highway are different? Wait, are they really? What's the difference? Is one of them like a toll road? Because I just call those toll roads. Why are there so many uglies here? I do have to kill them, but there's just so many. Gross. Thank you for the follows. What's the stuff on the top of a cupcake called? I call that frosting. Frosting, but I could see icing as well, but I don't really like the word icing as much. I like frosting better. Motorway, I hardly know her way. True. It depends on access to exit ramps? Oh, really? So wait, which one is which, B? Is the freeway like less exits? Because I could see that making sense. Perhaps. It depends on... Oh, wait. Emily, welcome in. How are you? Also, D-Spook, welcome in. If you could please keep chat to English only, please. The literal translation for us is fast road? For which one? The highway connects the long roads of emptiness and freeway in cities? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. I never knew there could be so many different words for so many similar things. Emily, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Freeway is like a beefed up highway. Okay, that's what I'm kind of picturing. That makes sense. Why did that slime have children? I just murdered a whole slime family. Am I an awful person? I hope I'm making good progress on this. Because that would be nice. I wish I could see my progress for the Monster Slayer achievement without having to go to the Adventurers Guild, because right now it's too late for me to go. But I want to. And they don't open until 2 p.m. Miles!
Slime family murder.
Miles, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I am a slime family murderer. Sometimes I just have to do the hard thing, you know? If I'm gonna 100%, I'm gonna murder a few slime families. Highways have stop signs? Oh. Oh, interesting. So what I call a highway definitely doesn't have any stop signs or stoplights. Maybe that's like the equivalent of what I would call a main road, like a main road where you can still drive like 40 to 50 miles an hour, but there's lights still. I could see that being the difference. Motorway is only for British people? Okay. Fair enough. I won't use that term. I feel like the dwarf didn't even really like the scroll that much, so I think I'm just gonna sell it. Alright, let's go to sleep. Anyone call a water fountain a bubbler? Yeah, Trev was saying that he calls it that. And he's in Wisconsin. I'm gonna go back to my nappy lurk. No problem. No problem, Bishop. I think you're a good person and that's not even a joke. Gross. That is too sentimental. Wait, there is a difference between icing and frosting and baking, but I forgot what distinguishes them. Maybe it's like the dairy content. Because I feel like that's the difference between gelato and custard and ice cream. At least I think. I don't remember for sure. When is my guy gonna age up? Toddler? Wait. Oh, his birthday is gonna be winter 14 in year 3. Oh, that was when he was born. I was like, wait a minute, we're in year 4. Yeah, I don't know when this kid ages up. What road drives cat bus on? Motorway? Motorway. That's a good one, Kevin. I misread it at first. Also, thank you for the follow. You call it a what, Cody? Jade, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. What would you call shoes you wear when running? That's actually a good one, because I always mix or change up what I call those. I think I usually call them sneakers, but when I was growing up, I would call them tennis shoes. My roommate from Hawaii would always call them tennies, and I thought that was cute. I thought it was like an abbreviation for tennis shoes, just tennies. What else can you call them? Sneakers? I can't think of anything else. Sneakers, tennis shoes, running shoes. Running shoes is another term. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually really interesting that I call them tennis shoes, or that anyone calls them tennis shoes when you don't necessarily play tennis in them. So like in Minnesota, we have state highways where the speed limit is like 60 to 65, and they do have stops. Oh, that's interesting. Now that I think about it, I feel like Pennsylvania has those because whenever we would drive my brother to college, there were roads like that, and I remember them like being so weird to me because I've never seen something like that. It's interesting that it's in like Pennsylvania and Minnesota, but I haven't seen those in Ohio. Interesting. I love Hoo Boy. Nezu, welcome in. Hoo Boy loves you too. He's been meaning to tell you. How are you, Nezu? It's good to see you. Icing is thinner? Okay. I'm trying to see if I can like think of that or picture that. Or like, is one... Oh, wait, I think I know the difference. Icing is on stuff like pumpkin bars or like lemon bars, like any kind of bars, right? And it is really thin. And then frosting is the stuff that's like on cake or cupcakes. I think I see that now. Sell. Put this here and that there. We do have them in Ohio, not everywhere, but we do. Interesting. Maybe just not in my area then. I call them tennies? Wait, like how I'm pronouncing it? Or just tennis? Just kidding, maybe. Not the maybe. That's a good one too. What are open shoes where your toes keep them on called? Flip-flops. But I know in Australia they call them thongs, right? I remember that was such like a funny fact when I was a kid, that Australians call them thongs. And I also remember in middle school English when we learned about diphthongs, that was like the funniest thing. I don't even remember what a diphthong is. Look at that table plant, it's cute. This reminded me that I never moved my crab pot, so we're gonna do that while we're waiting for the Adventurers Guild to open, and we're also gonna go here for the hardwood that I can get in here. The way that you're saying it? Okay, cool. Yeah, that I only ever heard my roommate who's from Hawaii pronounce them like, or call them tennies, but I thought it was cute. I know the difference, but I've never used the word freeway in normal conversation. Yeah, I don't think so too. Or I have, either. Icing is like on cinnamon rolls. Yeah, right. So there is a little bit of a difference. I've been good trying to do a 1,000-piece puzzle. What's the puzzle of? That's awesome. I tried to do a puzzle this past year sometime, and it was too hard. I gave up. I thought it would be fun to do a puzzle, but like, it's actually pretty difficult. I don't have the patience. Or like even the space to not do one in one sitting, because like, where do you put it if you're doing it over multiple days? Also, that's nice that it's thundering in game, so that hopefully I get more batteries today. In Hawaii, they call them slippers. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, my Hawaiian friends always called flip-flops or any sandals slippers. My work laptop died in the middle of my online business call, and I think I just died of embarrassment. Oh no. What happened? Did you explain? That would be awkward. It's a cute garden. It's hard. How long have you been working on it, Nezu? Like, how far done are you? I'm from Mexico. They're so saying tennis shoes was too long for a non-English speaker to say in Spanish. That makes sense. And like, it doesn't even make sense to be calling them tennis shoes if they're just sneakers. I think I like the word sneakers the best because like I feel like tennis shoes implies that you can actually like work out in them or like run in them. But I also use the word sneakers to talk about like Converse and Vans, like casual shoes as well, if that makes sense. KK, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your Friday going? So in that sense, I feel like sneakers is like a more all-encompassing word. I explained and we laughed, but in my mind, I'm still embarrassed. You're good. You're good, Flippy. I bet they already forgot about it. Gym shoes. That's another one too. Yeah, gym shoes I would use too, if it's like something that I very specifically use at the gym. That's a periwinkle. I know I needed one of these. I can't remember if I sold the one that I got already, because I think I need it for cooking. Is there a periwinkle in here? Perhaps it's in my egg bin? Egg? I know I need to like sell them. So maybe I sold that first one I had. Let's just put all of these here. I think that's a great plan. Hopefully they'll catch more things than just periwinkle. But I gotta put bait in. I remember when I first started using the crab pots, I literally did not know at all that you had to put bait in them. And I was like, why aren't these doing anything? Why sneaker though? Do they exist in sneaking around? Honestly, that's a good question. Maybe because they're like, help you tread lightly? More efficiently? Honestly, good question that I don't have the answer for. I don't know whether to keep these things, so I'm just gonna keep them. I feel like I don't need them, but just in case. Jen, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Yeah, maybe they help you like be quieter a little bit. As opposed to like boots or like loafers maybe. Which I'm guessing is like around the time that those became popular, or like sneakers started being like produced more. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm just guessing now. I don't know anything. Alright, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we're making like any progress. Yo, it's pup time. We got pup time here. I nicknamed a kitten Sneaker once because he was very smelly. Wait, that's so cute. I love the idea of naming a cat Sneaker. That's cute. Although I do feel like sneaker is kind of a hard word to say. Like, it's like so nasally. Like the sneak, like that's so like, I don't know how to else describe it besides nasally. Sneak. 874. We've only killed 74 slimes this stream because we started at 800 even. So that's kind of discouraging. But we're almost done with the rock crabs. That's pretty good. Cats! Cats! Did you hear that? It was Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak alert. Cats, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, y'all. Let me give a huge shout out to Cats. Cats is one of my favorite streamers. I was in their stream, I don't know, what was that, like maybe a few weeks ago, and they were playing, oh my god, look, I have the shout out thingy. And they were playing Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak, which is one of my favorite games ever, and also one of her favorite games ever. And I was convinced, and I played it in one sitting. And now all my alerts are Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak themed. But welcome in, Raiders. Let me say hello to everyone. Anthony, welcome in. Cats, of course. Odney. Cats, what were you up to? What game were you playing? Sneak. Lights Out, hello. Derp, hello. Blembly, hello. You were playing Stardew as well, Cats. What were you up to in Stardew? I am working on 100%ing. I'm very slow. But we're going. Thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate it. If y'all are new here, my name is Emmy. I use she, her pronouns. Also playing Stardew. We've just been working on a lot of mining. We got a legendary fish today. We got the last dwarf scroll we needed today. And now we're just kind of working on literally killing all the monsters that I avoided killing in my playthrough thus far. Blembley, thank you so much for subbing. Do you like the sounds? Thank you, cats. Thank you. Oh, I don't like lo-fi when they have lyrics. In 1970, he used the term because a rubber sole made the shoes. Shoes were stealthy, so that is why. That's interesting. Also, Raiders, we're just talking about like different regional words. Like we were talking about whether you say sneaker or tennis shoes or tennies or gym shoes. And then we were talking about like water fountain versus bubbler. And what else? Soda versus pop versus Coke. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Also, Raiders and cats, if you need a moment to step away from the computer or your screen, please feel free to do so. I really appreciate y'all coming in. Thank you so much. Gotta get some new stealthies. I would call them stealthies now instead of sneakers. That sounds cooler. But yeah, I was saying that I feel like sneak is so nasally. Sneakers. Oh, thank you, Blembley. Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you like your Tortoro badge and the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. Faucet or spigot? What the heck is a spigot? It like just like a water faucet? Because I definitely call it faucet. I haven't even heard of spigot. That sounds like an insult. Boot or trunk? I call it the trunk. For your car, definitely the trunk. Yeah, I call it trunk. I feel like I've heard people call it boots, like the boots of the car, but it's not very common. And I can't remember like who said it. And if it's like regional. It's a faucet. Faucet and trunk? Oh, okay, okay. I always call them tennies or gym shoes. That's interesting, Steph. I haven't heard the term tennies before I met my friend from Hawaii. But also now that I think about it, I think my grandma, who immigrated here from the Czech Republic, calls them tennies. Which I don't know if that's regional or not. I mean, because she's ESL. Yes, I'm literally exhausted. I did not get enough sleep last night, so I'm gonna get run. Yes, please rest. Take care of yourself, cats. Thank you so much for the raid. It really means so much. Again, if y'all don't know cats, love them. Great streamer. Great streamer. If you need to find more places to hang out that have similar vibes, definitely check them out. EK's welcome in. I call that a tap. Oh, I call it a tap sometimes too. I mean, I guess I refer to it as tap water, but it's hard. I wouldn't call it a tap, but I would say get the water from the tap. So like when I'm talking about tap water, so when I would refer to it as tap, I guess. Also, Kylo, welcome in. UK is called a boot? Yeah. I think everyone in the UK calls the trunk of the car the boot. Milkshake or frap? I call it a milkshake. I thought a frap was like exclusively a frappuccino. Bee, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in today and contributing to the combos. I hope you like the sub badge and the emotes. If y'all didn't know, I made all the emotes of my dog. So I really hope you like them. The border's changed since then, but still, true. Oh wait, that's where my grandma was from? Really? Yeah, the border's changed since then too. For my grandma as well. Blembley, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, I appreciate it. I would say my favorite is the Emmy Blush one. That was one of the first ones I made, and I was like, this is perfection. I had so much fun making that one. Cat's amazing. I just found her today and immediately had to sub. Yes, Cat's is amazing. Firefly or lightning bug? I say both. I grew up saying firefly, but I feel like lightning bug sounds cuter. But I don't know. Like, that's kind of like the sucker versus lollipop. Like, I most commonly say sucker, but I feel like lollipop is cuter, so sometimes I use that word instead, just because I like it more. To be honest, I just wanted to see some Stardew Valley, but this chat is great. Aw, thank you, B. Also, is it okay that I'm calling you B? Or do you have another name that you prefer to go by? And that also goes for anyone if I didn't get a chance to ask, or if I'm, like, mispronouncing your name. Steph. Y'all, what the heck? Blembly, thank you. I'm a buff baby. I can dance like a man. Steph, thank you so much for 2 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you for the follow. And they went to Jacober and Ribbons. Steph, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I say lightning bug 90% of the time. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I grew up saying them Firefly, but now Firefly just makes me think of Owl City. So maybe that's another reason why I say lightning bug now. Did somebody say lollipop? Give... Lola, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's it going? How's your Friday? What do you call the thing where people sell things at their house they don't want anymore? Oh. A garage sale. I mean, I call it both a garage sale or a yard sale. You know what one of my favorite things is? I don't remember if it was like a subreddit or like a trend on Reddit, but people always misspell the signs for their yard sales. And they always, like, it's like a common thing that people do where they accidentally write yard sard. And I think about that every time I see a garage sale. I am praying that the sign actually says yard sard. B! Yeah, or Yale sale. Yale sale. B! Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, and also you said B is fine. Thank you for letting me know. And those went to Hingo, Al, Open Your Heart, Lenny, and Lola. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yardsard. Yardsard is so good. B, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for just being here as well. Oh gosh, it's getting late. Nelly, welcome in, Nelly. How are you? Howdy. Nelly, it's good to see you. How's it going? How's your Friday? Which one is better, Yardsard or Yale sale? I think I like Yardsard better. Like, cause Sard just sounds like such a funny word. And Yale is like actually a word, like the college or university. Miles!
Yardsard for sure.
Yardsard. I think so too, Miles. Thank you for the bits. Yardsard is so funny. Why not add it to the dictionary? Yardsard. I think it's so funny that people like accidentally write that. I mean, I can see how it happens, but it's just funny that it happens like so often that I've seen like plenty of pictures online. Also, I say caramel. I say caramel instead of caramel. I feel like caramel sounds more appetizing. Like it sounds like softer because it's not like a harsh A sound like caramel. I feel like caramel sounds like more, I don't know, warm. I don't know how I'm describing these words, but I like caramel. Like caramel sounds better to me. And that's how I've always said it. Gargard. The way you said Yardsard made it seem like a Sims phrase. It does sound like Simlish, doesn't it? Yardsard. What else do Sims say? Just Yardsard. I bet they would say that. Yard sale or garage sale? Both. I have the most epic sign picture, topic related. What is it? Is it like similar? Oh my god! What? Happy Pigs gave birth to a baby pig? Beppa? What if I name the pig? I'm gonna name the pig Sard. Our new baby pig is named Sard. Yardsard was worth the gifties. Aw, thank you, Pete. I'm happy to have you here. I like them both, not gonna lie. They're both really good. I've yet to see a Yardsard sign or Yale sale sign. IRL though. I'm just not that Lucky. Very sad. I hope to someday see one. Yale sale has trademark issues. Here, Yale is a... Oh yeah, that's true. It is a key lock company. They have fancy ones. I like caramel for the same reason. I feel like caramel sounds more appetizing. Really? I think it sounds fancier. I think caramel sounds fancier. But I like caramel. Caramel, I don't know. Something about caramel. Baby sard. Everyone making their own language, truly. And little sard. Yard sard, little sard. Me sard, you sard, I sard, she's shard. You... Wait, am I even saying the right word? Sard. I changed it to shard halfway through, I think. That was confusing. Wait, why did I put that in there? Where did that just go? Hold on. Where did... Oh, it's in crafting. Okay. Anyways. Sell that. How has no one come up with lawn pawn? Wait, lawn pawn would be an actual word too. Lawn pawn would be good. Now I just want to have a garage sale just to say lawn pawn. Or there's always estate sales, but I think estate sales are different, aren't they? Like estate sales are when people are moving or like the owner of the house has passed away, right? And they're just selling whatever they had. Thank you for the follow. She, what? My bad. In the same vein, I love the misprinted road signs like right lane must right left. I've never seen those, Trev. Y'all, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Seriously, what the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. She, what? Sharding over here. You know. Nelly, thank you so much for hosting. I appreciate it. Caramel sounds like a treat from a Midwestern mom who spent all night making it for you. Caramel sounds like a gourmet, overpriced dessert at a fancy restaurant. That's true. Maybe that's why I like caramel, because I'm from the Midwest. I agree. You know what else is very Midwest? Have y'all ever had rock candy? Like, whenever I go or went to some sort of mountains, like I remember... When I was a kid, we went to Colorado and we went to like mountains and I got a bunch of rocks there that you could just like buy at some gift shop. Some rocks and also rock candy, and they always sold it like it was supposed to be really cool mountain rock candy, when in reality it was just like I don't know, like it was just sugar candy, wasn't it? Like nothing super special. Rock candy slaps? Wait, Emily, you like it? I feel like I didn't like it. You know what I really like, speaking of caramel, is the caramel covered apple like lollipops that you can get around Halloween time. Like I remember I used to always get those trick-or-treating when I was a kid, and I never appreciated them as a kid. But I really like them. Those are one of my favorite candies now. I love those. I have more batteries. That's so exciting for me. Wait, where does it want to go? Crafting? Crafting. Should I try to cook? Maybe. We might be able to cook some more things. Hank, welcome in. Rock candy on a stick. Yeah, rock candy on a stick. Do you like it? I'm a sugar monster. Fair enough. I found this candy in the cave. Ahsoka, you broke your tooth with rock candy? No. That's so upsetting. Alright, I'm just gonna scan here to see if I can, like, make anything that I haven't made before. Tuna? I hardly know... Nah. Anyways. Wait, do Pop Rocks count as rock candy? That's a little bit different. Because, like, the rock candy that I'm thinking of is the one that's literally just, like, on a wooden stick. Common mushroom. I do have that. I have that in my egg bin, I think. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. There we go. I can make that. Wait. Where did it... Fried mushrooms? Delicious. Yum. Sounds like a stick of rock we have at the beach. Yeah, basically. I like the chocolate rock candy. Wait, I didn't know there was chocolate rock candy. That sounds interesting. I feel like I would like that. Is it like chocolate coated rock candy or what? Rhubarb. I feel like I do have rhubarb somewhere. Rhubarb and wheat flour. Do I have that? I could have sworn I had rhubarb. I know I grew it recently, but that might have been the crop that I accidentally let die. I think it probably was. So that's a little bit of pain. When I used to go to camping as a kid, I also remember seeing that. Yeah, I feel like they have it at like those kind of places, or like really any park kind of place. Do y'all remember those dots candy too? Eggplant parm, delicious. We're making that. Where it was literally just like dots of sugar and they kind of look like stickers. And you just eat them off the paper. I used to love those as a kid as well. But I used to definitely accidentally eat the paper sometimes. Bok choy and artichoke, cool. I've had the ones on the stick, but Pop Rocks just sound like the feral version of that. Have y'all ever had, what's the combination, like Pop Rocks and soda or something? Like there was like a combination that you could do that would make the Pop Rocks taste crazy. It might have been soda. Wow, I can actually like cook a few more things. Which is nice. Bread? Do I have bread? I feel like I had bread somewhere. Maybe in miscellaneous. Do you just bite off chunks of the paper? Sometimes. I mean, sometimes. Oh, how do you even properly eat rock candy? Yeah, you basically, it kind of looks like a sucker or a lollipop, but you just like bite off the chunks. From what I remember. How do I make bread? I thought I had enough bread for this. Perhaps not. Let's see how to make bread because I just need that. Oh, wheat flour. I guess I don't have any in my fridge. Can I make it? I know I can just go buy it. So maybe we'll just do that. Wait, what was that to make? The survival burger. Okay. Okay, anything else? Winter root. I have that somewhere. I saved that somewhere. I think it's like in... God, I wish I was more organized. Here it is. Thank you for the follow, Seth. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Rhubarb? I hardly know rhubarb exactly. I've had the one on the stick, but Pop Rocks, yeah. Pop Rocks are so good. I used to love those. You know what else I used to really like? Oh my god, I think... Oh no, that was the right thing I had to make, right? Yeah. I was worried that I just wasted my winter roots on something that I've already made. Anyways. I love Pop Rocks. And Fun Dip, is that what it's called? Rock candy, yeah, my parents protected me from that one. I feel like it like hurt to eat as well. Okay, I need an apricot. I need hazelnuts, which I can find around. I think I have apricot in my cave because I have a fruit cave. Hazelnuts, I think, should be around to forage. I also need a couple wheat flours to make some things like the poppy seed muffin and the survival burger with the bread. A clam and milk. Oh, I've already made that. Mussel, periwinkle, and crayfish. I definitely don't have a crayfish. I don't have snail. I don't have that. Fair enough. Lobster bisque. Okay, so let's look for apricots, wheat flour, and hazelnuts. That's what we'll do today. Just for like a little bit of a different thing besides mining. Just to switch it up a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Still focused. You talked to Otter recently? I have not. I feel like I didn't try a lot of candy as a kid too. Alright. Let's go in here. Hopefully there's an apricot. There's like 10 million fruits in here. There is an apricot. Let's go. All right. That's amazing. I also wonder if I need any of these other fruits. It's kind of nice having the fruit cave because I think with the secret woods, you get most of the mushrooms. But you don't get a lot of these berries like early on in game. Unless you grow a tree, which could take a very long time. So I think it actually helped a lot that I had this. Okay, my horse was in the way, but it's fine. Let's sell the things I don't need. Which I don't know what those are. I might keep like one of each fruit or like a stack. I'll keep those salmon berries, peaches. I'll sell this. I'll keep a cherry, sell, well, yeah, sell those. Sell, I think I need a wild plum for something. I think that was for a quest, but just in case. I'm learning to really do well in Stardew. You have to like keep things instead of selling everything. But now I just like don't have all the space in the world. All right, so we were looking for apricots, which I have one, and now let's go to Pierre's to buy some wheat flour, and hopefully we'll find some, whatchamacallits around. Hazelnuts. No problem. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Here's a hazelnut. Amazing. I think I needed 3 of those, and I already had 1, so just 2 more. Foraging, I feel like is like easy in Stardew, but I hate doing it because it just seems so tedious. Wish you could swap cave use for later on. Wouldn't that be nice? Or like you can add a cave. You need flour and sugar for most of the cooking. Yeah, that's true. I don't have a lot of those either. I know for the recipes that I can actually make though, I just need wheat flour. So I'll like buy, I don't know, 10 of those. I think I do have some other stuff currently. I have sugar. Ooh, I might need to buy more sugar. I'll buy 5 more while we're here. And then hopefully we don't have to come back. I heard that, like, apparently you can get a phone in your house and then you can call the stores to see their inventory. I don't know if that's real. I forget where I learned that. It was either in my stream or someone else's stream where somebody mentioned that. I feel if you don't have the chest anywhere mod, it would take ages longer, honestly. Very true. I like can't imagine playing this game without mods, especially because I forget things all the time. Like I leave the farm without whatever I was there for all the time. So the chest anywhere mod is so helpful for that. Robin sells it? Wait, what does Robin sell? Oh, that's a mushroom. We're looking for hazelnuts. I guess I should just forage in general because this might take up like a slot. Yeah, that's real. Oh, the phone. Robin sells a phone. That's so interesting. I didn't know too that she sold that like workbench that you can get where if you put a chest next to it, it just takes from the materials in the chest. I think that's pretty cool. That's super convenient instead of having to like have everything in your pocket. Oh my god, cat ears. I'm gonna try that. Anything else I want? Cow gal hat? Wait. No, I think I'll stick with the cat ears for now. Currently I'm wearing like a hard hat for some reason. Because this one has whiskers, which is almost as good as my chai mask. You can buy the phone from Robin. Is it like super helpful? Can you also buy like the items from the phone, or can you only check the inventory? Because I guess I could see it saving time if it's only the inventory that you can check, but I don't really see the point of doing that if you can't also purchase from the phone. You found the yard sale picture posted in chit chat? Amazing. I'll be sure to look at that after as well. Shonif, welcome in. How are you? I try to dress up for Halloween, and I always want to do something like super unique or cool, or at least has some effort behind it, but then I always procrastinate. And then I usually just end up being a bunny. Like, I've been a bunny for Halloween for the past, like, 5 years, maybe? But it always has a different theme. Like, last year, I was a bunny, and my friend was a dove, and our other friend was a magician. So we were like, you know, it was part of a thing. Like, it was like I was individually lazy, but together we had a theme. I don't think I know what to be for Halloween this year yet. Or even if I'll do anything, because Halloween is on a Monday. And I have class Tuesday morning, so I don't know if I want to go out. Yeah, magic act, exactly. Shonaf, are you going to be anything for Halloween? Or anyone else? Have y'all thought about that yet? Because it is almost October. It's the last day of September. Pretty wild. Lola, thank you for the Tamagotchi check-in. Wow, my Tamagotchi is getting a lot of attention today. This has been the 3rd check-in, and he's still sleeping. He's alive. He's alive, Lola. He's alive. But he's sleeping. It'll be interesting to see how many streams he'll be sleeping for. That started last stream. I got a snail. No heckin' way. That's awesome. I needed that. Also, so many periwinkles and a crayfish. I needed that too. I don't need this driftwood, but whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Just eat candy? That's fair. I do hope I get some candy for Halloween. Somewhere. Maybe from my professor in class. That would be nice of them. Halloween cosplay stream? I am streaming on that Monday. That could be actually really fun. That could be fun if I do like my first cosplay and then it's like something that I have to do makeup for. Although that could be potentially dangerous because my eyes are really sensitive to most makeup. But maybe like a cosplay stream, that could be fun since I'm streaming then anyways. I have to make my costume this year and I really need to go buy the fabric ASAP. It's probably going to take me longer than I think to make it. What are you gonna be, Steph? Or is it a surprise? Flower, welcome in. You're doing a Scooby-Doo group costume? You're Daphne? That's so fun. I love the idea of like big group costumes like that. Because like even if like certain characters maybe you don't have to dress up as much for, but then it's so cool to see like big groups together because it's easily identifiable. He's safe with you, right? Totally, Lola. Totally. Also, Flower, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, my Tamagotchi is totally safe. I don't know, Lola, why would you ever think otherwise? How come I only found 1 hazelnut? Honestly, rude. Let's just go back and cook, though, because I did get a snail. There's the other one! Oh my god, I'm glad I went this way. And another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Well, don't endanger yourself. Yeah, I probably won't do fancy makeup, but like, maybe like a cool costume of some sort. I'm dressing up as a son like Bad Bunny in his Never Read a music video. Wait, that's amazing stuff. I'm so excited to see that. That sounds awesome. Also, thank you for the follows. Okay, I think that allowed me to make like a couple more, and I somehow got another carp, or I just didn't see that before. So let's work on cooking again. I still don't have parsnips, which is annoying of me because I really missed my opportunity for that. But that's okay. I need salmon. I really need to focus on what fish I need. I can make carp surprise. That's a new one. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I heard things of other Tamagotchis who lived with you. I don't know what you're talking about, Lola. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I know I need bread to cook something else. Couldn't be me letting Tamagotchis die? No. That does not sound like me. I'm a very nice person. I take care of everything. Everyone. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm also growing pumpkins right now, so that'll be nice when I have that. At least I'm pretty sure I'm growing pumpkins. I better be. I should probably go check before the end of the day. I need eggplants to cook the survival burger. Here we go. But I'm sure those are just rumors. Exactly, Lola. Just rumors. You can't believe everything you... Oh my god, why did I make another eggplant parm? That was silly of me. You can't believe everything you see on the internet. Especially if it comes from this stream, you can't believe this stream. Anything that happens in this stream isn't real. Roasted hazelnuts. That's what I made. Fruit salad! Let's go. I'm like cracked right now at cooking. Bruschetta I already made that. Poppy? Do I have a poppy? We'll look. Then mussel. Wait, I thought I had a mussel. I think I do. Let's look for a mussel and a poppy in my chest. Maybe I don't, but I think I saw a mussel on the beach recently. Doesn't look like I have a poppy, but let's go see, first of all, if I'm growing pumpkins, and also if we can go get a mussel on the beach real quick. Am I not growing pumpkins? Oh, I am. Nobody panic. Those are pumpkins, in fact. Fake news. I didn't say they died. Oh. Oop. Anyways. Donut, welcome in. How are you? Everything's going well for me today. How are you, Donut? It's good to have you here. Happy Friday. Oh, that was cute. We just saw when the lights turn on in Pelican Town. I feel like I've never actually seen that moment. Like walking by and the lights turn on. The street lamps. Is this a mussel? Please say it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Right? No, that's an oyster. What? I thought that was a mussel. Oh, this is a mussel for sure, right? Nope. I thought because it would face the other way that it would be something different. I didn't know that they could flip their images like that. Man, I thought I had a mussel. I have been working out recently. I've been doing yoga again, so you would think that I would have at least one muscle. Casey, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate y'all coming in today and hanging out. I heard a thing about... I mean, you didn't hear anything, Lola. Exactly. Exactly. That's the reason why I made that emote, for situations like that. Ethan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, Ethan. How's it going? Okay, I don't think that really helped me. But let me check if I have any muscle anywhere here. Is that a... No, why do I keep thinking oysters are mussels? That's painful. It's actually painful. Experience pain every time. Every time I get my hopes up thinking that an oyster is a mussel and it's not. Okay, it doesn't look like I have one, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. It actually might be a crab pot item. Thank you for the follows. I had a wonderful day because I had the chance to do some journaling. Oh, that's awesome. House organizing and stuff like that. I did a workout and I had a session with my new therapist. That's amazing, Donut. What a great day. That's awesome. Good for you. Happy to hear that. That's like a very successful day. Yeah, the mussel is what I'm waiting on. I have garlic though, for whatever that snail garlic dish is. So that's exciting. Oh, it's escargot. I've never had that in real life. Okay, cool. I made like a lot of food today. I wish I could also check my percentage without having to go to Ginger Island. Alright, let's put these away. Anything that I might possibly need to cook with, I'll put away. I don't think I actually need an oyster. We have one in there anyways. Then food. I need to start gifting things to people because that's actually the last slot. I have tortillas, which I can cook with too. And the bread. That's like more of an ingredient now. And then let's sell these. Cool. Cool. I think this is my first stream around our place, and I gotta say your voice is very comfy. Thank you. It's good to have you here. I kind of want a Tamagotchi now. Honestly, it's really fun, Miles, but they do require a lot of attention. I'm good, enjoying my day off work. How are you? I'm doing great today. I'm glad that you have a day off work. Does that mean that you have a 3-day weekend? Oh, you had to miss school? I hope you're feeling better soon, Donut. Also, no problem, Lola. I think I'm actually gonna end stream here. But... Oh, wow. Look, I'm ending stream right when I got follow botted. How do I need to turn that off real quick. That's exciting. That was good timing on my part. But that's okay. We got Surrybot. Surrybot is doing his job right now. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. If y'all are new here, thank you for coming in. It was a pleasure to meet you. If y'all are not new here, thank you for coming back. Thank you for seeing me as a person worthy to revisit. I really appreciate that. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. If y'all want to stick around for the raid, thank you for putting those raid commands in. I appreciate it. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. The next time I will be streaming will be Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you're not in the Discord, Haven, thank you for putting my socials in too. If you're not in the Discord, I would love to have you in the Discord. And we're going to raid Nina, who is actually playing a game that I've really wanted to check out. It's called Potion Permit. And I haven't seen anything of this game so far. But what I understand, it's kind of similar to Stardew Valley, but like you're someone that makes potions for a town. I don't know, it looks really cute. It might convince me to buy it, so I'm kind of concerned about that. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I would love to if you could come in with the raid. It's a great way to make channel points here. Nina is amazing. They're part of my stream team, Star Fragments, and they're great people. So funny and just so nice. Nina is so nice. I met her in person too, and they're just as nice in person. But yeah, let me start saying goodbye to you all before we go with this raid. Steph, thank you for hanging out. Emily, unfortunately, I can't say goodbye to anyone else because I'm still getting follow botted. So that's like clogging up my chat right now, and I like can't scroll up. But if y'all were here, I really appreciate it. Again, thank you for following today. Thank you for all the subs, the bits. Thank you for just hanging out with me, having good chats. I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday, a great Saturday. I hope to hang out with you Sunday for more Stardew. And yeah, I love you all. Stay hydrated. Stretch your legs. Don't get arrested. And let's go say hi to Nina. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. Where's my screen for that? Here it is. Okay, bye.